Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing White Knight Chronicles 2, Episode 10. Welcome back, Vizus. It's a joke related to the face reveal. Oh boy. I apparently there's two face reveals. I only remember one. One of them was with the Datura. And you're saying Cloud is, yes, I wouldn't consider him that way either. Yeah, anyway, I think I got what you're saying now. It took me a few seconds, but yeah, Cloud's kind of quiet and whatever, but not quite what you called me. They kind of couldn't really express his character very well on the PlayStation 1, so they expressed it completely on the PS4. And he's more of a hashed out character now. But yeah, I'm looking forward to playing Final Fantasy VII again. I really am. I'm looking at my map because either A, I could do errands, which could be exciting, or B, I gotta run up to a hunt and do a whole bunch of easy ones, and then eventually I'll make it to the point where either A, the hunts will end, and then I need to start going up some more guild ranks. And then the game needs to go, but as I'm doing hunts, I can get guild ranks as well. Let's roll, indeed, let's roll, let's do something. I can't make up my mind, but I'm assuming it's hunts that we're doing to get GR. If the hunts run out before I even level up, which I suspect, then I need to do other things to keep bringing up my GR. And I can do like as many quests as I possibly can, to the point where, yeah, just until I just finish off everything, and if nothing unlocks and I'm done, then I'm done. So I definitely don't want to rerun quests over and over, because it is the exact same thing over and over. So buy? See, I haven't even afforded these yet. I should just spend all my money? Okay, that's good. Yeah, I don't know what else to spend my money on. So we'll hit level 15. The highest one I beat... Oh, I did beat level 55. But I have level 60s now. And the one that I really beat was level 50, and that one was actually rather difficult. So we'll see, because like I'm not... I haven't leveled up. I haven't gotten stronger. A casino? I am too young to be doing that. And even if I do get old enough, I don't want to. That's another thing. When I get old enough to smoke and drink and gamble, I am going to not do that. Why am I running the longest possible route when I can just take a right? And I'll be right out of place. So yeah, I'm planning on not doing any of that stuff. And I learned from so many YouTubers, like what not to do as a live streamer or YouTuber. It's basically the same thing. What to do when you're an internet personality, what not to do. And one of them is like, you know, hanging out with people or in voice chats, or actually just being a general little horrible person and then trying to pretend that you're not. And yeah, it's just all these things you gotta be like, all right, cool, I'll take that. I'll never join a group chat. Okay, all these things are unlocking now. But yeah, like, so, and like, I got so many tips, but like, just, oh, I didn't check to see where we're fighting. Oh, good, I could do this. I keep forgetting to find out where my hunts are. I always do this. This is my weakness. The Nordia tunnels. Okay. But yeah, like, so I'm just trying to do what I do, and then listen to what the people who's been doing this longer than me say. And yeah, we're passing on Casino, Zeus, my bad. we gotta pass on that. I had to gamble on a few video games, in the video game itself, because it was like, it was tied to a trophy. You gotta like win 1 million or whatever. I think it was Ni no Kuni. Was it actually Ni no Kuni that had a trophy? And, oh, it's right here in front. Cool. But yeah, so like I had to do that, but and Golden Saucer's not really gambling unless you do the chocobo races, right? Because it's all just like mini games. Play the basketball game, do the bike racing at nighttime game again. Was there an arm wrestling thing? Like that's not gambling. You're just playing games. It's an amusement park. But yeah, I think the betting on chocobo races is the gambling, but I think that's also tied into a trophy, is it not? If I did that, would they cast Holy Light? Nah, they're casting Haste. Yeah, I don't think they know how to do combat. I'll just do everything. I did everything there, even the snowboard. So yeah, that was me playing Final Fantasy VII and doing stuff for basically the first time, and showing everybody a complete playthrough on the game. Like that's what I would like to do. But yeah, I do hope to play Final Fantasy VII again. The one that's on the PS4, but not the remastered. The everything's different version. No, I want to play the PS4 Final Fantasy VII. That's like the PC version. And I wish it was PC, but no, for your computer. that one. Can I do this? I can. Okay. I wasn't sure, because sometimes when there's ceilings, you can't cast your moves. Snowboarding was interesting. Somehow you gotta get balloons on a snowboard? I don't know if that's a real sport, but on a snowboard while collecting balloons? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Well, if you fire all of your arrows at an enemy, one of them will probably hit. They'll have a higher chance. That was a good time to fire off that AoE attack. It was a brilliant time to fire that move off. So I still have Leonard on my team. I'm waiting to find out when he'll ever level up, because yeah, we're still dealing with the same experience. Even with Leonard in my team, we're still only getting 100-something experience. If I move on to the other spot, it's like 200, but if one or two of those enemies, if two or more of those enemies gang up on me, I'm dead. Like, we're doomed. Oh, these are not as tough as I thought they were going to be. Yeah, I was mollifying them and everything. Oh, she's got it. Done. Event over. We can leave. That was a good hunt. I like it when it's that easy. But, oh, Final Fantasy VII would be fun. I would do... I'm assuming if I ever had my dream come true, I would redo Final Fantasy 7 and 8, and unless people like requested 9, I would do it, but I don't want to do 9. And then I'd redo 10 too, and then I would do 12, and then I would do Final Fantasy Tactics: The Lion's War, because I never played that one, but I played the first one. Hey, Flower Girl, welcome back. How are you? Glad to have you back. So like, those are the Final Fantasies I want to redo. And like, I don't know how crazy the like, again, like, I know other YouTube channels and other channels I watch, they don't have, I don't know, they just have people requesting things of them, and they can just do it. And I don't know how my viewers would, what games that my viewers would request. Because yeah, like, if they all requested Final Fantasy 14, for example, I already have a game going, but I could continue on that game. You know? So, like, it's... Who knows? I'm better off going at the inside Bellador Castle, at the passage. Hopefully it's not at the castle exit this time around. But yeah. If everything happens the way I envision things, yeah, I'd redo those games in a heartbeat. Please be at, yes, it is. Good, great, wonderful. We exit here now. And I think next time if I warp here, I'll be outside this gate. And all would be well. I'd be pretty happy with that. But I already did a hunt, Flower Girl. We're that fast. We're super speed running this. Yeah, this is usually the warp. But yeah. Zoo's got me talking about Final Fantasy VII, Flower Girl, in case you're not understanding why I'm talking about Final Fantasy games with such fervent, such dreams. Mana and heal potions, nice. Had to hit that button. Okay, level 15. Hey, I actually might get my guardian and other things at level 7. And then I didn't. Okay, it's most likely in the desert. Did I fought some things, but I didn't fight any big things. Yeah, I usually never fight larger things. Heaven's core unit, level 5, level 4. Oh, I did. I actually got level 7s. Well, cool. Everyone is done. So technically I'm assuming I could sell all of my chromium stuff now, level 8 and down. And apparently I got a Guardian Pearl 9 at some point. I don't remember fighting anything that dropped that, but cool. But yeah, like I don't know if there's any more core units that I need for any other knights that, because the third game doesn't exist, right? There was a DLC after this game that gives more character thing, and another company made a game kinda exactly got a lot of similarities to this game, but it's probably not White Knight Chronicles 3. Like, I'm getting a lot of stories from people and stuff now, and it's just like, yeah, I would love to see the third game at this point now. I should save, not that I'm going to die or anything, but yeah, let's just save my little bit of progress that I did. We made it to the double-digit episodes. I don't know, if you've watched every single video I've ever done, you're probably going to be like, oh, this intro again, with the double-digit episodes. Yeah, I probably said it, I don't know how many times, but quite a bit at this point. But yeah, I like saying it because I know I got a game that was, you know, more than 40 hours long. I feel like I played countless games that never made it that far into a live stream. Are you going to play endgame, level up GR? I'm gonna try my best to level up GR and stuff, but it sounds like this game is never going to end, from what I was told last night. And it's just like, I can't believe that this game never ends, unless it truly was an MMO, but it's somehow offline, but it still never ends. I gotta be smart. I'm assuming it's Language Desert, but or Legnish, but I don't trust it. Yes, the Legnish Desert. Okay, you never know. Right, everything beautiful comes to an end. Yeah, I guess. Things not beautiful comes to an end as well. But like, I don't know. I just gotta get to that point. I gotta get to that point where everyone's like, the game doesn't end, and I'm like, it has to end. Credits eventually has to roll. Or if they just ended the game and it's like, to be continued, and there's literally nothing, there's no way that would have flown. Okay, if I no, I can't. Yes, I can. We're going to this to the city. Because I thought it was the drop down, but it's not. It's up above it. So we're Albana East exit. So yeah, I don't know. All I can do is give this game a whirl, and then like, if I actually find out in the end that it is post game and I gotta put 1,000 hours into it to unlock something, like, do you really seriously want to watch That? I, I would prefer that you did that on your game and I could just stop here now. You know what I mean? Like I should leave some things for the gamers. But we'll see. We'll see. Like I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen in the future. So I'll just go. It ends once you take out the apex of Velgander. The apex of Velgander. What an odd name. Cause yeah, like we can take, I don't know, would Legend of Dragoons work? I'm trying to find another game that has special endings after you beat the game. Does Rogue Galaxy work? The space pirate one? Where you beat the game and the game's like, cool, all this unlocked, and now if you go to the ghost ship and beat it, you'll unlock another ending. And it's just like, yeah, I don't want to do 99 floors of a ghost ship, so I'll leave that for you. And I feel like it's gonna be like that, this game. Cool, we're almost there. These are gonna fight me the whole time. Oh, it's Big Red again. Oh, she's just a little bit faster than me with her medium armor. Must be nice to be that fast. Well, Surt's dead. Chromium Pearl level 1s you're dropping? Awesome. Done and done. I'll play it by ear. I mean, like, I've never, like, 100%... Wait a minute, have I? I usually don't normally 100% platinum a game when I'm live. There you go, I'll word it that way, because literally what I did on Final Fantasy 15, if you started a new game, I'm pretty sure you can platinum Final Fantasy 15 if you haven't gotten any trophies and just do what I did. It will take a while for you to get to the Apex, though, as you have to do the initial 10 levels, each locked behind a GR rank. You'll probably never do it. The first level is unlocked at GR 15. Are you close to that yet? So you can at least look at it? GR 15? If I go to my combat, we can see it, right? Yeah, I am GR 14. And my next level is at GR 18. I can't level up anymore. I had no idea that my level was locked. Did you know that? I think somebody mentioned that in chat. But I didn't, I thought they were just saying something else was locked, but I am actually literally level locked at 65. Until I hit GR 18. Oh, and I didn't repair any of my gear? That's fine. I'll do it now. I was trying to level up Leonard, but he's not going to level up any faster than if he was on my team the whole time. Because, I mean, at this point, and I can't swap him when I'm doing air quests, so he can't get the experience. So unless I go and fight somewhere's rather tough and have Leonard in front, that would be the only way. Whatever has the highest level things that's not a quest. It'll take a while for you to get. I need to get to GR 15 and GR 18 if I want to get higher levels. By the looks of it, Flower Girl, I am going to be able to look into it and see it, right? But if levels are locked behind the GR, kind of like a lot of this game is locked behind that guild rank, then I can give it a whirl. I thought you said I'm going to get to GR20 because I'm going to be trying my best to get all these quests and errands and hunts done. So I assume we were going to get there anyway. Because we should hit GR20. Because the last thing I want to do, at the end of the day, like, I'm pretty sure if I beat the game, I'm at the end, I got all the hunts, errands, and quests done, and all I gotta do is do this floor thing. This apex thing. And the only way to go to the next floor is to go and do quests over and over and over again until I finally get enough GR levels. Just to do another 10 floors and then get locked again behind another GR? It sounds like it's gonna not be fun. It sounds like, I don't quite know. But it doesn't seem that appealing. I don't know if Mana Potion 2 and healing potions. Right, I'm getting stuff now. It's fine, I got him leveled up. I am gonna swap to Leonard for a while. Because I'm thinking we're gonna get more experience if Leonard is fighting. Yeah, but we'll just do this for a bit, I think. Oh, right, I disappear. I just realized I ran to a save just to repair my gear, but I didn't drop off my hunt. So yeah, again, I'll say that I'll attempt to do them, so that you can't hold me to my word. I can only attempt to see how much I can do. And I'm assuming the game is going to get to the point where, like, you need to get to GR 18 or 20, and I can't get there without doing only errands after I complete everything. And it's going to be like, yeah, it's just this content now. And then I'm going to be like, let's just beat the game. But we'll see. Everything's going to be like, I got to get there first to even give you a solid answer. I'm guessing on previous games. Alright, cool. We're going to see Leonard for the first time in a while. Normal height and proper sized head. Spiders, man. That's Spider-Man? I would love to fight Spider-Man. Where am I going? I always forget to do this. I'm going to Greed's underbelly. Okay. I think that's like twice I did that correctly. Spider with a hyphen. Man. All right, let's do this. I mean, I'm gonna attempt these hunts. I kind of did like the exact same thing on Ni no Kuni too. That's how far I am, not with Instagram, but how far ahead I am of Instagram. Oh, the fight is right in the main level? I wonder if I have to unlock the stage again. Let's hope not. We were getting like 0 experience.
How's this?
Did everyone see that my character was smart enough to cast Holy Light? Did everyone see that I did that without me even having to be on it? Heaven's casting holy light. It seems my AI can handle my character. I'm getting 15 experience. I think if I was playing as myself, we wouldn't be getting any experience. I see we're all missing. You don't think that's how it works? Okay, that is already unlocked. This is a good sign that I may not have to run through this thing to unlock the rest of the map again. Sounds good to me. Yeah, they all see me. Can't lock on this enemy. Not that I'm really trying, but would like to lock on this enemy now. There you are, cheater of an enemy. See, we're constantly missing. Is this a thing in this game? To be able to one-shot all these creatures? Spiders, man. Done. I like this. This is my kind of hunts. You are still getting EXP, Heaven's Army. It's just not showing. But it's accumulating for when you... Oh, good. Oh, good. I'm glad you said that. I think I was going to ask that question. But then I think I completely got distracted by something. I think it was the spider. Because I was going to ask, like, am I actually still secretly counting and gaining experience? Yeah, I think that was on my brain. I'm so glad you answered. We miss titans. We miss small things. It's normal. What? I think Zeus is broken. This happens to me a lot. I have people show up, they're normal, and then like after a week, they type lines like that, and they do it all episode, and I'm just like, what are you talking about? And they never answer me. And they just get broken. I'm just like, am I doing this to you, or what's happening? But yeah, missing is as of missing a hit. We missed titans and we missed small things. Are you trying to say that we all miss the big enemies and the small enemies equally? Because you worded it so bizarre. It threw me off again. I'm trying, but yeah, if you I'm glad to hear. Yeah, world map will work. That my EXP is gaining, so hopefully when I hit the GR level. Okay, no, I don't know where I'm going there. I'll be like higher than level 65. Check your status screen, it'll show all your stats. It will show your GR points. And you can see it going up. See your stats, it will show your GR points, and you can see it going up. What is it that we're looking about, or for? So it says next level GR18 skill points 1 EXP dash no experience. Thinking about, I've been at 650 HP all game. I'm not too sure what I'm looking at, but I'll just go and drop off my hunts and keep doing them. Oh, we used to wear that green armor so long ago. It's so nice to... I guess this will happen more in MMOs, but to like go back to like a beginner area and then like see all the new people running around with that gear that you used to wear. Yeah, it's great. When you mean status screen, yeah, I'm assuming you mean combat setup. Oh, I take your word for it. I was never doubting you. I'm just glad that you answered my brain, since I never even asked it, and I was thinking it at one point. And then I just never asked, and you answered just out of the blue, and I love it. Bad doggy. Gray doll plane. Gotcha. Should have been a save here as well. A save at that exit. Anyway. Oh no, I button mashed. I button mashed at the door. That's better. I wonder if Ballandor or Nordia tunnels will be closer. Oh, perfect. It's literally just right beside me. I like it. I remember getting hit with lightning, well, not really bolt, but getting hit with like hundreds of damage. It's such a treat not to be like, it's a treat when you go to a really high level place and then you come back to a lower level place and you're like, oh, I'm not getting hit with hundreds anymore. I like this. Oh, I swapped targets, did I? I thought I locked on its back, but I must have somehow swapped at the last minute. Well, as we cruise through this, assuming that spider will follow me the whole ways up, but I think I could run in the tunnel and lose it. Oh, this is a safe spot up here, is it? Cool. Bonus. Okay, Albana sometimes loads me at the far end of the place. Valador, I feel like I could just always go to here. And it'll, I'll be right by the everything. Or I could just go to my hometown, I guess, really. That's pretty close, too. Oh, you loaded me back inside? I'm like pretty certain I was able to every time I warped here, I was on the outside of this place. And I don't know what I did. Either I like walked out the door and then I just warped back in, or if I warped via the crystal. But I feel like I always warped here. But I don't know how to make it happen now. So I guess I do have a story for once. Yeah, surprisingly. HEAVENSARMY usually never has stories. I actually took a little bit of time because I was being told quite a bit that people are making clips now, and thank you for that. So I went and watched all the clips starting from White Knight Chronicles 1 all the way till today. And I figure I'll mention some of them that made me laugh. Why not? I don't know if you did them or not, but we'll see. There was the end of the first game. Ballister Plane. Okay, when an older version of me walked by the screen and I reacted, somebody apparently clipped that, where I started bursting out laughing because it's like, that literally is going to be what my character would look like when he gets older, and it was quite a moment. I like that one. That was a good one. Whoever clipped that. And then the Yuli building sandcastles was titled for that clip. And literally, I didn't see what she was doing. She was apparently doing nothing. While we were all fighting, Yuli was standing on the corner, just watching us fight. The whole fight. For like 30 seconds of the clip, so she's just there watching us, and I'm like, wow, way to not participate, Yuli. That was a good one. And another clip had Eldor attacking with his staff and never his magic. But I keep calling him Elmdor, and I figured out what Elmdor is. Elmdor is the old man from Pharmacy Tactics. Oh, I'm a little bit further away, but by the time I like warp again, and then another load screen, I might actually be pretty close. Elmdor is Pharmacy Tactics, Marcus Elmdor, Lord of Limberry. That's the Elmdor I keep mixing up. It's from Pharmacy Tactics, actually. Yeah, in case you're like, Elmdor? That does sound familiar, because yeah, it sounded familiar to me. Tried ahead for a while. Eventually I left. So yeah. And then of course the last one was the Green Knight finally emerges. That was a mistake on my end. Can't believe I didn't cancel the battle first. And then lo and behold I summoned my knight. Oh, something's attacking me? This game doesn't have what other MMOs have. If you're 11 levels higher than the enemy, that means monsters don't usually rank up with you after certain points. They will not attack you. They just know not to fight you. You can just walk through the world and they'll just be like, "Yep, yeah, okay, you're 11 levels or higher. Let's not even try." Oh, you're all red and stuff. Cool. This wasp is still following me. Yeah, again, sometimes I think these enemies are bugging out, because... like, I don't think they're supposed to have that far of a walk. Cleared all the enemies around him. Okay, you're a little bit tougher. Armor looks really cool. I don't have an aerial attack with Leonard, that's fine. Victory is mine. Oh, even better. Just run this way to the save. Glad I caught that. There are way too many Vespids here. Cool. Done and done. Well, now we'll see if when I warp to the place, will it be back inside the passage again or not? Because yeah, I don't know. So yeah, again, thanks everybody for making all those clips. That's really cool of you. No, I'm back inside here again. I don't know, I feel like I was on, I don't know. At this point, it sounds like I'm the crazy one. And you always warp inside, because that's what the warp is for, maybe. I don't know. Either way, let's just keep chipping away these hunts until we catch up to a good level. We'll be getting more than 1,000 experience. And then by experience, I mean GR stuff. Yeah, all these red exclamation marks are the things that that keeps catching my eye. Ah, 3,000 for that one. Nice. Venom jeans? Bunker load caverns? Almost sounds like denim. Oops. Yeah, I guess let me know if you're like, yeah, these hunts are we're done with these hunts. Let me know. Let me know when that hits you. I'm curious your limit. Oh, up above. Okay, that's not bad at all. On a completely different topic. to keep talking. I leveled up on Arknights. Yeah, woo. And for those who don't still know what Arknights is, yeah, it's just like, what? Yeah, it just gives me free. Maxes out my run, my sanity. There you go, my sanity level. I get to do extra battles, and that's so exciting. I hope you're somewhat interested in Arknights, because it's going to, and episodes are going to happen in the future of that with that game. Can I run by all of these? These I forget how far these spiders can run. Another big spider? Really? I got lucky with the dragon down here, I think, so we're gonna start throwing spiders everywhere. Oh good, a door is a really good sign. Doors usually stop these things. I heard Yuli get hit. Oh, her health is still fine. Now, which way am I going? Past the dragon, of course. Oh, let's just fight it. There's no way I'm gonna get around this thing. How's this? Really? Is that all he's gonna say? Good job, Leonard. Oh, another dragon? You better be the thing that I'm looking for. No, it just says Earth Dragon. Right and right, waiting for an answer. What was the question, since I have not received a question yet, I don't think. At least last I just checked my chat many times. I don't see a question. Oh, how's this? Is he actually asking in question form? I just feel like he's just making a claim about something. Yeah, like how's this? Like not a question. To be so strong, we could stagger a dragon twice. Only we were always that strong. Repeating it does feel like a question. True that. You know what? True that indeed. It's all Leonard's fault then. I think that's all. I think I broke Leonard. I think I broke this game. This whole game feels completely broken. What? How did I pull that off? I don't know what I did. Mollify. I don't think I've really fought as Caesar before. I've fought as Leonard because the game forces me to fight as Leonard, and I fought as me, and I fought as Old Man to try to make him do magic. And then for like one episode he kind of did magic, and then he never did magic ever again after that. So yeah, I don't know. I've never played as Caesar. He just probably yells "Kara, I love you" all the time at the top of his lungs, because that's all I could see him as now. He's no longer Caesar. He's that guy who likes Kara. Take your time, big spider. Now's the time to wrap me up in a web and then take a bite and then just slowly poison me while I'm stunned. But you had to think about it so long. I'm free. I think I could run for the exit. Good, we did it. Another one down, everybody. We're crushing these hunts. Absolutely crushing these hunts. To the point where they're all like level 20, 25, yeah. Oh, whoops. I wasn't paying attention. Exit to the world map. Yeah, I was not at all paying attention. Did I click on the castle? I think I did. I think I clicked on the castle, not the secret passage. Okay, I wasn't looking either. If you weren't, I wasn't either. So we're both in the clear. And no one in chat is in the comments is gonna be like, oh, I saw what you... Oh, you did? I didn't think the game would do that to me. But they did. I thought you had to save out a crystal for it to mark where you load. I guess not. I guess if you enter the train and then you warp away, you go back to the place, you'll be back at the top part of the train in Creed or Greed. And can I still get to Greed? I think I can. And when we were on the city, were we moving around? Because if we were moving around because we were on the monster, which is back, and we now go to this Creed, we should not be moving around, right? That should be something I would like to test out, but I don't remember the first part, so. Oh, this is the longest shortcut I've taken, I think. I did this twice now. This is twice, everybody. I keep skipping everything, my bad. Yeah, there's no point to read what he says. it's the same thing over and over, I would hope. This is where all my good items are. Wolfsbane? So I got page 1 done. It's page 2, page 3, and then what's a little bit left of Enemy of the Skies. And page 4 has only 2, technically. Cool. Alright, let's do this. Don't fear the Reaper. Right, I've seen this one before. Chromium Pearl level 4, Azure, Frascasm. Oh, that's gonna be a bad one, isn't it? Yeah, it's gonna be in the middle of all that maze. I got that feeling. Should I? No, I shouldn't. I was like, should I swap this to Caesar and somebody else? Because she's level 65 and I'm level 65. And if I swapped out level 62 and level 59, my team would be considerably weak. Yeah, no, since we're all getting the bonus experience, let's just keep going. I want my character to hit level 80. I do want that. More than you know. Yeah, that would be a dream, but I really need to go up GR rank. That is a cold hard fact. Yeah, that's where I always fight. Let's hope the hunt isn't in the middle of that maze. Oh, it's not. It's right down there. Oh, thank you. It's so kind of it. That spider makes a creepy sound. Confirming if it was truly a right. And it was. So I know I mentioned that I started watching Naruto, and then all of a sudden I stopped one day. It's not because Naruto was bad. It truly is because Instagram takes up all day and all afternoon. To a point where it's just like, yeah, I had no time to watch anime, and at nighttime I want to get everything that I need to get done IRL, and also make sure I send everything edited, send up to YouTube. All of that's got to get done too, and I don't want to miss that. So I used to just have a time to watch one Naruto episode a night, and now that I'm like focusing on Instagram so much, it's just like, yeah, everything is put on hold for anime. Really? It's my target there. Okay, we got full MP plus we got H stun. We should be good. This thing's got ranged attacks. And you're surrounded by enemies too, of course. Oh, no, that doesn't look like the poison one. Just one shot at that enemy. Go me, cast Fortify. That doesn't look like the poison one. I thought it was yellow and green. It looks yellow. Got that down. Bang. Frost attacks. Oh, I already took out Zur. I was going for the complete attack. All right, we're still nice and strong to the level 25-30 stuff yet. Good. I say that, and then I know somebody watching me right now is chuckling at like level 30 enemies, and you're happy you could kind of take them out in 30 seconds. Yeah, I'll sass myself. Why not? Nobody else is here sassing me. But yeah, poor Naruto. I mean, if I do get back into anime, I don't know. Like, Naruto's is a monster of an anime to watch. It's just too many episodes. But I should finish it, you know what I mean? At least just finish Naruto, and then worry about Shippuden and the other ones maybe later. Because yeah, like, I'm thinking there's a whole bunch of other animes out there now that I would probably want to watch. And they're not 100 and something, 300 something episodes, they're only like 12 episodes, and I can handle 12 episodes within like 12 days. Yeah, instead of Naruto, which is like probably a year long. It's gonna take me a year to finish that. So yeah, anyway, I don't need to go this way. We need to save right away. But yeah, I don't know. It would be nice to get back into anime again. But like, yes, Instagram gotta get done first. And if I'm insane, I'd hop right back into YouTube and then fix up everything on YouTube. It's gonna be rough, but like, I know all my old videos have links to my Mixer account and DLive account. No, Mixer and Periscope. DLive's not gone, it's just I can't live stream to it like I used to. But yeah, Mixer's gone, and Periscope banned me from live streaming because they don't know how to run a live stream. Are you a model? I can't answer that. I actually can't answer these questions. I can't answer anything that's like directly about me or like around where I live. Yeah, Frascasm again. But yeah, like, I cannot answer that. Whether I am or I'm not. So yeah. There's no way I can answer that if I was a model or somebody famous or just a complete nobody. That does not matter, I hope. What I hope is that you enjoy this content, enjoy being here, and we both share in the fun times and the games. That's what I hope for. And it doesn't matter about looks or how you sound or how you act. Just enjoy the games, enjoy the moments. And I know I'm asking a lot. I know I'm asking the world of you. But that's what I'm aiming for. That's what I will put out as well. So that's why I'm here every single night. Hoping to find the people who agree with me that, like, yeah, as much as I like watching, insert your favorite channel name here because how good they look or how funny they are. There's a lack of something. There's something missing. It's fake. My bad for calling those who are out there who does look great that they're faking, acting. They're pretending to be happy and they're not. Yeah, I don't want any part of that. I just want to so I don't have to go on cam and have to look my best just because there's a camera in front of me and everyone's expecting something else for me. You already know all? I doubt that, because there can't be two people who knows everything. There can only be one, and that's probably me. So, yeah, oh no, oh no. It's definitely in the maze now, isn't it? Oh, you're right dab in the middle. So now I think I can, yes, and I will. It'll make sense to warp to that place and then take the west exit. It's a joke. Well, I wasn't joking. I know all. I just pretend not to know everything. Yeah, it's the best of the thing. I have nothing to say about fakers. It's their job and their living. Yeah, I guess. And are they happy with that, I wonder? Because yeah, I try to avoid games that would lock me into a forever gameplay. You know what I mean? Like if I were to be playing Fortnite for some crazy reason other than to showcase the game, and then a million people show up to watch me, and then I play the game again and a million people just keep showing up over and over and over. And if I go, I'm gonna stop, and then they all leave, and then I come back with a no, I'm gonna be playing Fortnite, and they all come back, and I'm gonna be stuck playing Fortnite for the rest of my life, I would not be happy. So I'm not gonna be playing Fortnite for the off chance that that could happen. Yeah, I don't want to be locked into one game for the rest of my life. That sounds terrible, and I know too many channels that are locked into that mode. With Minecraft or... I mean, yeah, I don't want to say any more games, but like, you know the games that people are locked into. But yeah, no, yeah. It sounds rough. I just wanna keep doing this and keep being variety. Once this game is done, it'll be something probably completely different. Knowing me. Yeah, like that game looks fun. I actually haven't played it either. Surprisingly, like I don't want to play really popular games apparently. So I haven't even played it, but I do know it's there. Yeah, I don't know. I can enjoy when I see a streamer and I know they're fake. Can't enjoy that content. It's just me though. I'm pretty fussy. Oh, I really can't warp away. Right, I gotta actually fight these fights. Yeah, there's no elevators to save me this time. So, did you watch any of my videos not that long ago? Like a couple months ago, maybe? Because I was a VTuber. But I only did it for a short while. I probably would have kept it going, but my computer can't run Steam while I'm live streaming. That's basically the one reason why I kind of had to stop. Because, like, yeah, a lot of people, like, show up and they expect, like, 1,000 things on the screen, and I'm like, I really don't want that on my game. I would like to watch this video. I'd like to watch this game back some other day from now, and it doesn't have, people on my screen who doesn't watch my content, and it has somebody followed you and you've reached 1,000 followers, and I'm looking at my game going, I'm like, we're way past that point now. This is just old. You're just showing old history now, and yeah, I don't want that. So, but yeah, I was a VTuber. I'm trying to lock onto a leg, and I can't. Oh, never mind. I'm mollifying. That's why I can't. I think we stopped the spider from... Yeah, we stopped the spider from laying a whole bunch of eggs. But yeah. But yeah, I don't know. Just I had a moment where I was a VTuber. Just so you know, tried it out, thought it was cool. People can see me moving and talking and laughing. Because, well, the VTuber, I guess, that's copying me. But yeah, like it was all right. But yeah, I need I need to update some things. Yeah, but I would prefer not to be a VTuber. If you're curious. Will Heaven's Army go back? I would prefer not to. Is this another distraction on the screen? And another one that I really don't need to have on the screen. Like, my kitty cat is adorable enough. And my logo is, you know it's me. Somebody's copying my voice the whole time, good on them. But I'm live at this time on this channel, and I wouldn't be running another channel secretly, so yeah. I want to go north. I'll wait. Yes, I want to go north. I'm not going south because I know there's a big monster over there. And I have to run away from him. And I need to warp again, so I can't. So I won't. Oh, I guess it's blowing that way, which is south. Okay. Fair deal. Yeah, me too. Me too. That was my question I was going to ask, but it feels so awkward asking questions like that because I assumed it just should be up to me, but I'd prefer to hear the answer from all of you as well. But like other channels, they put up a glass or a bar or some kind of like a raise fund thing, and they say for a new PC, $0 out of however much I wanna like to raise. Yeah, and then have that on the screen the whole time. I would prefer not to have it on the screen the whole time, but I would love to like maybe do that. But I feel so I don't want to do that. But like, I wonder how other people feel about that, because yeah, I see it all the time. I don't know if they reach their number or not. Because I think the most embarrassing thing would be is if I tried that and like I never reached that goal. And for months and months, you literally see that on my screen, that I have like 0 out of whatever for a new laptop, and no one's subscribing and no one's donating. You know what I mean? That's scary to look at, so I wouldn't want that on my screen. But like if all of you were like, yeah, like do it, I'd be like, oh, because yeah, I wouldn't. I think it would get awkward too, but also having it on your screen, that looks, I think it looked terrible. But for Twitch people who are just Twitch, it makes sense, but I seem to be Twitch and YouTube, and I wouldn't put that on YouTube. But yeah, I don't know, Flower Girl's gone quiet. Hopefully she got her 2 cents in and be like, yeah, don't do that. We'll donate to you when we're ready. You want a new laptop? Everybody does. Too bad. And I'd be like, yeah, true that. That's exactly how I think people would react. Why did I just went on a fighting spree. Please say north. I don't think I needed to go all the ways over there. But yeah, that is my question. Like, I wouldn't want to put it on the screen, but like, where would I put it? Where would I put this bar that you all can see? Because I don't think something like that exists. And yeah, I don't know. It's just so weird. I don't know. I don't like doing that. And I know it had definitely happened in the past. Not on my channel, but it happened. that like people are just asking people for money straight out, and I'm just like, yeah, don't do that. Don't do that, please don't. Oh yeah, that's bad. It sounds terrible. But yeah, no, I don't know. I have all these things. The BRB screen? The BRB screen works. But like, you haven't been for a full 4 hours, have you, Vizus? Or watched a full 4-hour live stream of me? Because if you do, I'll answer for you. I do not leave my live stream at any moment in my live stream. Perfect, it's ready to go. Not once. I will never leave the screen. I will not go and have a bathroom break or a water break or whatever it is that you're doing. Answer the door. Whoever is at my door between this time and this time, and they know that what I do, I'm not answering the door. No, too bad. And if you didn't know, well then you could leave a note or a thing saying, yeah, we had a delivery for you, but you didn't answer. I'm like, indeed. Because yeah, like, I'm not gonna leave. That's, I don't think you should leave. But some people have to, I guess. But I won't. I will not do that. Again, it's another thing that I do that doesn't have to be, but I do it anyway. But yeah, no BRB screens here. Oops, I'm attacking with that attack? Running through the world one-punching things? My kind of game. This is what Flower Girl does when she plays a game. It looks like this. It looks something like that, I think. Okay, I think I can run away from these enemies, so I will. If I only aggro one, that's even better. You hope I figure it out? I hope somebody shows up and helps me out, because if I haven't figured it out now in 6 years, I'm never going to figure it out. So I'm not going to figure it out. I do need the help. I'm gonna need I need to get a help from somebody who knows. I hope somebody shows up and is like, I'm a streamer and this works. Good shot. That's when you fire an AoE attack. She did it right. Hooray to that. It was a beautiful AoE attack. I already have one of those. I already have one of those. Had one of those for a long time. North or south would work. But I feel like PayPal is safer and more open. Everyone can see. Things are documented. You know what I mean? I already have one of those. How was what? I want to go, I'm assuming north? How was Patron? Patron doesn't do anything. So if you're asking me like how was it when I made Patron, it's the same as when you make anything. If you're asking like how good does it go, you didn't even know I have it, so that kind of answers your question for you. I had it always, but you didn't know. So yeah, I think you know the answer to Patron, and PayPal's just a little bit more. That one at least gets some knowledge. You suppose, indeed. I figured I got you on that one. Do I even advertise that? I don't even know if I advertise that I have it down there underneath my live stream. I'm assuming that I do. You scroll down, it says PayPal, and it also says Streamlabs Patreon, probably. Or whatever Streamlabs hooks up to. But yeah, I don't know anymore. I had a couple other things too. Before I was affiliate, you could make your own donating. It was a Game Wisp or something, whatever it was called. I want to go north. I want to go north again. Okay. No matter how I do this, we're going around and around. This is south? You're blowing north? Oh. It looked like it was blowing the wrong way. It keeps throwing me off because I keep thinking, yeah, that's not right. I want the wind to be, the dandelions to be blowing that way. Please keep saying north. Good, okay, well, we saved a lot of time. I don't need to look. I know I need to go around and then drop down south, probably. Ah, this is the chaos part of the map. When you do the free monster battle, this is the chaos part. Where the monsters are extra tough. Yeah, we want to get south when we get there. You gotta drop down and fight hopefully one monster, not two. And yeah, hopefully you don't get caught by three because you're gonna die. Usually a party wipe if there's three of them. With my gear. With my gear. This is working out pretty good. I'm speeding it up a little bit. If I had to fight all of these things, it would take a while. She's so fast. Yeah, she's hitting way faster than me. Like, she's already getting ready to attack. Craziness. I still think it's got to be me and my unluckiness, right? It's got to be me. I don't think no one's ever answered this question before. No, I don't know. I'm making it as a joke, but like every time I ask, like, is it me? Am I like a horrible bad person and you show up to my stream and you have a horrible time and this is why my channel doesn't grow? It's me. Luck has a major role, because I'm starting to believe it does too. Because like I know I don't have luck. That is the one thing I was born without, was luck. I have none of that. In fact, I have the opposite. I have bad luck. South? I'll wait. There are that's everywheres. That's not just, yeah, they're everywheres. But like I'm curious about me and my thing, because my channel's what I'm focusing on, and it's not doing well. And they got lucky. that stings. Please say you're south. No, you're still north. Okay. Because yeah, like it's just like I don't get it. I thought I was doing good. But I don't know. I don't want to go on this topic because it's that's too, I don't know what the word is, but it makes people run away when you talk about this stuff. So I'll try not to. But yeah, I wish I could figure something out. Or no, not really. I wish somebody would show up who knows what they're talking about. And just be like, hey, I actually seriously watched you. For a while, just to see if you are faking it, see if you are a horrible, toxic person, and you're not. And I would like to see this channel grow, and then they just like, they do whatever it is, some magic trick that I don't know about. They're just like, yeah, you just gotta push 959 at the beginning of each episode, and 10,000 people just start following and watching you. It's like, what? How would you know to do that? Some magic trick. Oh, I better off mollifying first. Oh, and I'm playing as me again. Oh, this is nice. His name is Odor. As in, like, he makes odor with an extra O. My guess is that either A, people are and do get lucky. Some people have gotten famous by having actual skill. And others know others. Other people know big other channels and stuff like that. Know famous people to just give them that boost. And other people just got lucky where a big channel just did find them and said, hey, check that person out. And then they do, and it's just like, boom. That kind of growth that you will never see. And then they capitalize on that. They're like, hey, you know what I mean? Something. Yes, I don't know. But yeah, I'm out of the loop. I don't get it, other than everything that I said. So here's hoping somebody finds me, somebody who knows, and they don't want to change this whole thing, the whole setup, to a point where it's now no longer this. Because like I can see people showing up, be like, yeah, you need a camera, and yeah, you need to put all this stuff on the screen, and I'm gonna be already like, you're taking away everything that this channel holds as good. And not copying everybody else. What I know is as long you keep up. There's a YouTuber like me who has swearing in his name, and I don't have swearing in my name. Explain to me how he's like me, because that name already sounds like he's nothing like me. Well, elaborate. I'll see where the story is going. Go for it. Fire. Tell me the story of how. Now you piqued my interest. He does a gameplay like me. So either he's really old, or B, he watched YouTubers' old videos like I did. And then go, oh, that's cool, I want to do that. And then when I finally made the decision, Let's Plays and gameplays were already dead on YouTube. And none of them that I watched is doing that anymore. Yeah. And I'm like, well, I still want to play games, so I'm gonna just stick with it. Yeah. I don't want to do meme reviews and stuff. No face cam and a storyteller voice like yours. Oh, wow. He has a couple millions of money, of followers. But I'm assuming he swears. Am I right? And then that's where he and I completely differ. He goes completely north, I go completely south. We veer off in complete opposite ways. He has to. His name has a swear word into it. A word that I can't even say. I'm assuming he's not clean and family friendly, and he'll play any game, where I will say no to quite a few games. And have already said no to quite a few games. Reed's Underbelly again? And a quest is called Belly Ache. Oh boy. I'm assuming Greed's Underbelly isn't... Yeah, no, it's still just under the city, right? Because that turtle's gone. That turtle's turned to stone, so unless we're like running along a stone thing... I don't know why I'm looking at the map. I just wanted to look at something, I guess. Well, I will jokingly say, if you know any ginormous people, streamers, YouTubers, who are willing to help out a small channel that they think is worth growing, Send them my way. I'll say that jokingly because that's not possible. That's not gonna happen. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't know how one would get on that list. So yeah, I don't know. I'll keep chipping away, but like eventually I'll chip away and then there'll be nothing left, and oh, I don't even want to dream about that. No, all my dreams are still positive. Kara's now level 60? I just saw that. Underbelly, and it was a different Demi-Thor that turned itself into stone, not the one on the entire Creed city. Oh wait, I thought they did say it was. Okay, I may have to watch back that video, but it almost seemed like everybody implied that it was. But it was just a different Demi-Thor? Ah, I thought like Caesar had the reaction and everything. Oh no, now I gotta go back and watch that video now and be like, yeah, Caesar reacted. This could be depressing for you. We can talk about something else. Would it be more depressing for me or more depressing for you? That was my question. If my channel were to, it has to stop. That is sad to me. Would all of you care? is the question at the end of the day. And why would you or why should you? Because like, yeah, I'm pretty sure people thought that before. Sadly, and hopefully they're not, and hopefully they're doing well. But reality is reality. And I do not wish to stop. I'm not planning on stopping for any other reason other than like, yeah, my laptop broke. And then my PS4 broke. And now we're in trouble. They both break at the same day. That's like my bad luck, but it better not happen. But yeah, I don't know. No, they did not say? Okay. Because it everything felt implied. This another random Demi-Thor?
How's this?
Oh, we almost killed the skeleton if we would have just all attacked together. Wow. But yeah, like I said, I want to stay off this topic too. Because yeah, this topic drives people away very quickly. They don't want to hear a streamer talking about this ever. And I don't like talking about it either. I don't want to drive people away. I like people here. Are we under attack by something? Something is attacking Yuli. Leonard, I knew you were gonna run over for that. Okay. Wow. Completely knocked him off balance in 2 hits? Yes, there was no city on his back, Leonard. I see you over there looking at him like, I'm gonna fight you. No, you still did. You're just like Caesar! There was no city, but I think I may have even said it at the stream last night. Did they like unequip the city? Did they drop off the city somewheres? And nobody answered because nobody was watching that night. There was numbers, but no one was really there. So yeah, like I don't know. To me, that implied that was Creed's Demi-Thor. There was no other Demi-Thors like that in the world. And, yeah, I don't know. It... Under attack by something. Okay, that was a sneak attack by a creature from off-screen. I was able to heal and everything, so I wasn't in combat. Well, either way, Flower Girl, I'm gonna go back and watch that scene. Because I feel like, wow, that was the Creed, that was only Demi-Thor I know that looks like that. And then we go to Creed and it's not moving anymore? I will, actually. I will be watching it on Twitch. I'm just giving you all sass tonight, I don't know. I got nothing better to do. I'm literally doing the same thing over and over again, it's just a different monsters. I might have to soon stop doing hunts. Okay. Ah, crush attack, of course. So when I go back and watch it, and I see Flower Girl's comment, she's gonna be right again. I'm gonna just claim it now. Oh, too slow though. She did cast Holy Light. Oh no, it worked! Good on you, Lee. She's doing more damage to me and I'm hitting with criticals. Who would have thought bows were so epic in this game? Truly! A barrier against physical attacks. Are you serious? Is that even allowed? Wrong attack, but I'm glad I... Well, that wasn't bad once we got down here. Yeah, let's swap this up a little bit. Yeah, even though I'm fighting something different, again, these hunts don't have any story. There's no cutscene, just same battle music. And I'm already going, yeah, I reached my limit on the third hunt, actually. I was done by the third hunt. But now I made it this far and I'm like, good. I cleaned out a whole bunch. Let's take a break. Yeah. Ooh. All I'm doing is sassing chat and they're retorting back with solid answers and I know they're right. I absolutely know they're right. So like I already lose. I already lost. I don't even have any cool comebacks or funny comebacks. I'd tell you, the fancier a knight's title, the less he cares for his horse. Oh. Are you okay? What do you mean? Of course I'm okay. Are you okay? Now that you're asking this question, is this a code? These aristocrats go through mounts like they're disposable. When one dies, they hop on the next without batting an eye. Ah, that sounds kind of sad to horsies, actually. Another casualty of the war, I suppose. Horses are in such high demand, we just don't have enough space to train them all. I've actually been giving a royal decree to train warhouses outside of Ballindor. I feel like I've had this conversation with somebody else, but... And I already did a quest with Paula, though. Speaking of which, mind doing me a favor? Would you ask Linus in Parma if he's interested in building a horse ranch? Parma's got no lack of free space. That, after all, it's nothing but plains, land in all directions. I could do that. Sounds pretty simple. I like doing errands. Just so you know. Because it's simple, go to a place, look at another red exclamation mark and complete it, and when the screen pops up, you get trophies or stuff, items. And there might actually be a good story in here somewheres. So yeah, I'll do this for a bit and then maybe I'll swap and do some quests. Yeah, I should do some quests too. What's going on with all the monsters these days? They're multiplying like rabbits. Well, like rabbits with fierce claws and sharp pointy teeth, but you get the idea. Right now, the folks in Albana are having a devil of a time with a pack of angry golems. That sounds crazy. Say, you guys would be interested in a little job, would you? Because we could use a strong team to take out these golems. Yeah, go kill as many as you want, then bring me back a clay heart as proof of your deed. Sound good? I already know I have a clay heart in my inventory. Well, how goes the monster hunt? Because these are the things that my brain remembers is what I have in my inventory for some strange reason. Ah, look at that heart. You're a cold-blooded golem slayer, you are. I was just fighting them and they dropped the item, thank goodness. But we've got more bad news from Albana. Apparently fire giants are running wild outside the city. What is happening in Albana? Folks won't even go outside. They're just huddled in the house and eat sand off the floor because the trade caravans can't run. That sounds horrible to them. I gotta go help them. Come on, you want to help the fine people of Albana, right? How's about you get out there and kill some fire giants? Go slay giants until one of them coughs up a heartbit? Then bring it to me so I can mount it on a pike and scare off the others. I am the monster slayer? Ah, look at that heart. You cold-blooded golem slayer you are? But we got, wait, no, okay, so that's, I was like, I don't think I have a heartbit. I really don't think I do. Go out to Albana and fight fire giants. I'll pass on that one. But I want to help them out. Yow, did you hear them play? Have you ever heard such heavenly music in all your life? Who? The 3Ds. 3D, really? Of course. I knew a violin could... Who knew a violin could even make a sound like that? It was like an angel was kissing my eardrums? What? I've never been so moved. All the palace recitals I've ever attended sounded like banquet bands compared to the 3Ds. Oh, if I could make such beautiful music. I realize it takes enormous skill and practice, but I must try. I must. If I can attain only a fraction of the skill of the 3Ds, I die a happy girl. Andy, Bread, let's get a band together. She already got them in trouble for taking her outside of the city and watch a sunset, and now she's like, let's form a band? Oh, Andy and Brad, I worry for you. Who cares about the silly ins and outs of the noble life? Okay, so I don't need to talk to Brad. Andy? Well, I'll be. Never thought I'd see the day when you finally open your ears to the majesty of music, Caroline. How many times did I invite you to one of my concerts? 10 times? 50? You always said you had to wash your hair. Okay, yeah, that's a good excuse. I guess the 3Ds can make a girl realize that she's been missing? Music? All right. Consider me on board. So you're in for this band. Oh, this is gonna be... I hope this goes to a point where we actually get a concert video. Or like a live street performance. That would be cool too. We'll be the new 3Ds. You got... Well, wait. The ABCs. You know what? That actually works. Andy, Brett, and Caroline, the ABCs? That's even better. Wow. Yeah, that works. That works. You know, it would be so dreamy if the three of us could play like the 3Ds. It may be a challenge, but I say it's worth a shot. Brad? Music, huh? Well, you two could probably hack it, I suppose. Andy, you're a whiz at composing, and Caroline, I know you got rhythm. But me? Thanks but no thanks. Peasants like me have to work. You know, trying to scrape by really eats into your free time. If this is what you want, go for it, okay? Don't go begging out just because I can't join you. Oh no, so Bread's like, I gotta actually work and stuff, and I have no free time. I guess you're right, Brett. I'm sorry, I got caught up in the moment. This is gonna be over before it even begins? But I know you. You're bound to get all sulky if this actually takes off, so just hear me out, okay? I think you have a hidden talent for songwriting. I may be the only one who sees it right now, but it's there. A songwriter, somebody who has rhythm, and a composer. It'd be a terrible tragedy to let talent like that go to waste. As a music fan alone, I would love to see what you can come up with. I'm sure you'd be up for it if you weren't busy with work. We can't just be the A, B, we just can't be the ACs. We need our B. Okay, say, will you folks go talk to Maylene for me? If anyone can think of a way to help, it's her. To form a new band, this is good, but I doubt like these errands are not gonna go anywhere. There's no way they will. There's no way we're gonna get a concert at the end of this errand. Only in my brain will that happen. Hey, do you know that the city of Greed is built on top of a giant monster? Yes we do. And that big trains run there day and night. Oh, you knew that? Well, my friend Vin Lopez, tell me about it. And it just blew my mind. Okay, about Greed. I really want to go there and see it for myself, but Vin Lopez told me it is way too dangerous right now. So instead, I decided to write down a bunch of questions that someone can answer. That way, it's almost like I'm right there. What a great imagination. Do you mind taking these to my pen pal? His name is Leo Teams, and he lives in Greed. You can probably find him hanging around Greed Central Station, and thanks a lot. All right. A pen pal. Okay, all of this is done. I'm gonna slowly work our way up. Hoping the old people that yeah, that exclamation mark, I hope it's the same kind of thing again. I want to see that the couple try to get the other people into a couple again. Like, why not? Hey there, things seem to be going well for you, yeah? So, can I bother you for a minute? See, I met this guy from the Farian army the other day. So we got to talking about weapons, and do you know what he said? He said that bows are the best weapon a man can have. And that's just crazy. I'm starting to think that man might be onto something. I'm starting to see how powerful bows are in this game. Everyone knows axes are the best, but this guy says they're too heavy. Well, wah. Go cry to mommy. Says somebody who looks like him? Anyway, I can see a 5-year-old saying that. Every hit counts in a fight. You want to drop a man with your first swing. Not plink at him like a pansy and hope he eventually falls down. Clearly this person's never fought somebody skilled with a bow, because I think he would really understand the advantages of a bow. Now this game kind of doesn't have kiting into it, but yeah, no, I fooled around with Fantasy XIV's bow for a little bit, and you can kite an entire fate all by yourself and win. And it's the best feeling ever when you can just do that. You can just keep hitting enemies, they can't hit you because you keep moving, and enemies can only attack when you don't move. And yeah, and you can't attack when you don't move either, but you can run out of the way and then fire, you stand still for 1 second and you run again and they can't get you. So it's awesome. Yeah, no, in this game, bows are quite awesome. So yeah, I don't know, Lutz, you're losing this conversation. Anyway, okay, calm down, Lutz, just calm down. Would you mind talking to this guy for me? I don't think I could go without getting all riled up again. His name is Gerard, and you can find him in Faria. Just ask him what's up with this whole bow and arrow nonsense. Yeah, well, I'm gonna ask him nicely about how he feels about that, and then how he feels about axes as well. Is there any? There is a whole bunch down here, and only one up there? Okay. You are adventurers, correct? I have a simple task that must be attended to, if you are willing. Find a man named Sigurd in Albana, and repeat this phrase to the letter. Eastern darkness, southern silver, northern sun, western ages. Once finished, find Syl in downtown Greed and tell her Sigurd has been given the words. I suspect that Syl will not be in the most agreeable of places, so exercise discretion. You will see to this errand for me. I will prepare a handsome reward. What kind of quest is this? This is like spy work here now. When you get like a code to give somebody, and you gotta go let somebody else know that you dropped off the code to somebody? Yeah, that could be an interesting one. I hope I hope errands would get to a point of interesting. Something crazy. To find nothing inside. Good. I didn't know I was looking at that treasure chest. Ah, you are just in time to hear the latest in our little drama. Oh, again? Yeah, I came back for this. Would you do an all night and the honor again? I've missed that. Fabian's exploits have been noticed. He was being considered for service as a guardsman, only to refuse the promotion. What can he be thinking? His father was a guardsman when he died. Surely Fabian would like to follow in his footsteps? No, I don't think he wants to die. I have thought on this for many days. For the life of me, I cannot imagine why he would do such a thing. Perhaps Fabian will explain it to you while I stand really close and listen. I'm quite sure the boy will never give me a straight answer. Okay, Fabian. I was wondering when you'd show up. Yeah, I was here the whole time. You heard this conversation. When the old man has a problem, he sends you to fix it. Yeah, I had to run so far to find you again. It doesn't take a genius to see what's going on here. Anyway, isn't it obvious why I refused the promotion? The guardsmen protect the city of Bellandor, but war is everywhere. I'm not saying Homeland security isn't important, but so is the mission to guard of the castle guard, the corps that fights abroad. For me, duty calls from the front lines. Simple as that. You can tell Goddard I said so. Oh. And tell him no amount of complaining is going to change my mind. Alright, Goddard. You got the end? You got the story? Yeah, right in front of you. Fabian would rather be in the castle guard. I believe be better suited for the guardsman, yes? But if Fabian is confident in his choice, I will not oppose it. Will you tell Falco of Fabian's decision? You may add that Goddard approves. Is Falco the new guardsman up at the castle place? No, maybe not. Okay, no, the other dude was walking around in gold armor and it was all over the place. Okay. That dude's constantly keeps swinging his sword arm. Yeah, or axe arm. Okay. I don't see the people at the table, which makes me a little sad. Yeah, there's an exclamation mark further in, but not the people sitting at the table. I want that quest again. Oh, hello, friends. I was hoping I might see you again. I have something I'd like to ask you. It's about my boy, Namihito, the one who gave us the quest to go drop off the thing for her mom in the first place. The clock, I think it was. I just worry about him, so... What if he catches a cold, gets mugged, falls down a well, or all three? Catches a cold, gets mugged, and then falls down a well? Wow. I can't sleep at night. He was never the most robust child. I always made him special medicine to, shall we say, gird his loins? To keep him from getting sick? This is fun. This is fun? Good, because this is fun for me too. I don't know, hunts are just not doing it for me. And I know I need to do them to, like, get my rank up. Because I want to get my rank up, but hunts are not doing it. It's like slow after the third one. I like to send them some more of Mommy's mixture, but the ingredients are so hard to come by these days. I don't suppose you could, I don't suppose you could, you be troubled to collect 3 hex caps? I did read that correctly, and it is incorrect, right? I don't suppose you could, you be troubled to collect 3 hex caps? I don't suppose you could be troubled too? Yeah, it doesn't need to be 2 U's. I think I have 3 hex caps, by the way. Oh, back so soon! Have you found them? I did, yeah, I remember that. Ah, 3 perfect specimens. Many thanks. Are you impressed at my inventory memory? Because no, I don't check my memory between every episode and go, oh, alright, go memory. Because I don't. I just remember picking up these things. Try doing some that would present more of a challenge. Perhaps that would be more fun? I don't think it's the lack of challenge that makes it not fun. I think it's you run to the thing, you pick up the quest, you find where it is, you run through a plethora of enemies, you fight a thing, and you run back and you drop it off. And what I just said wasn't exciting. And then you repeat that over and over and over. Again, all they need to do to spice it up, just a little bit, as a gamer, is to have, when you walk in, a cutscene happens. And whatever it is, if you're fighting that red giant that I fought, you should like bust in through something and, I don't know, just do something cool. And then when you fight them, it should be a different song. Or something. Anything to change up the... Is monotony the word that I'm looking for? Just to break up the same thing that you're doing all game. It's literally going to another spot and fighting a spider. A normal spider. Like, you're not doing anything different. You've already done this a million times and now you're doing it again, but they're just bigger enemies. So yeah, at least errands is different people with a different story, and I don't know, I get something out of it. Whether nothing's happening or not, I at least get something out of it. I don't know, something needs to change on those hunts. It's not the challenge. It's definitely not the challenge that's the problem. Now we need to get cracking. This won't take but a minute, so don't get too comfortable. Done. And voila! This'll gird the holy heck out of those loins of his. Would you mind bringing the medicine to Nami and whoever said that in their life? In greed, along with this letter? You don't have to make a special trip on my account. Just drop it off the next time you're in greed. Thank you so much. I thought I had to gird his loins like as much as possible. But yeah, like, I don't know, just... It's the same as doing a go pick up an apple quest and then do another mindless quest after that. To me. I can't even make something exciting out of it. Because I already fought Big Red like 30 times and I literally ran in and fought another fire giant. And it's just like, cool. I already did this. Oh, I beg your pardon. You caught me in the midst of thought. While I was talking to Sebastian. Not really talking, I was just lost in thought and Sebastian was talking to me. I was ignoring him. I guess everyone's different. For me, the bounties were much more fun. See, this is why, yeah, I already filtered before you even wrote down fun with the star. This is why I filter everybody. Much more fun than errands. Errands were too much walking and reading dialogue, no accent whatsoever. So you don't get any story out of reading what's happening. Like, I'm pretty pumped about telling somebody in the desert town some code, and then going off the grid and letting somebody know I dropped off the code to this person. And like, where is this gonna go from there? That's a story. We're doing a spy mission now. And we're probably not, but I got something out of it. And like, there's action. There's action there. Yeah. Anyway, and then this was, I just made up a story of this guy ignoring Sebastian. Is it really happening? Who knows, but I made something out of it. I can't do anything on a hunt. So everyone is different, yes. But at the end of the day, everyone's different. Would you do me the honor of hearing my troubles? I must say, this is awkward for me. I'm usually the one who's giving counsel. Oh, are you the people of the cathedral up there? Not long ago, word of a new village reached my ears. I realized immediately that such a place would have need of men of the cloth. I knew you were from that cathedral up there. So I resolved to journey there, okay. But with the war raging, Balnor needs us too. I am torn in two directions. I regret that I have but one body to give. I'm so used to helping others, like make life-altering decisions, yet here I sit like a befuddled child. Such sigh, ironic, is it not? Is that irony? I don't think it is. Yeah, I don't think that's irony. I can hardly look Sebastian in the eye. You're not looking at him in the eye right now. After all the advice I've given him. Why couldn't you just ask Sebastian what he thinks? And when you ask the cathedral people, do they have enough people looking after it that he can move on? I think a simple question or two would allow him to make a decision quite easily. Just saying. Something's troubling Brother Nathan. He doesn't look at me in the eye, so I can't tell. I see. Should he stay or should he go now? It's eating him up inside. Personally, I hope he stays. I still have so much more to learn from him. Of course, a change of scenery would probably do him some good. Oh, I'm no help at all, am I? I would like him to stay, but he should go. Oh, I'm doomed. Yeah, anyway. But what do you want me to do? Lie? No, I don't want you to lie. Tell the truth. Maybe you should talk to Jerome. Brother Nathan has taught him a lot too. Like, why did he jump to the conclusion of lying? This is way more entertainment. Did you see it? There were two armed giants ducking in and out in Greydal. Okay. They're called Incorrupti. If you didn't know, they're huge weapons that ripped up the place back during the Dogma Wars. I'm a bit of a weapons buff, see? This is how you led into your I'm a weapons buff? I talk about weapons all the time. Two giant Incorrupti dancing in the wilderness, or jumping up and down, I guess, and ducking. And this is how you snuck in this I'm a weapons buff? You don't normally, like, go, so cars, red cars, sport cars. I'm a video game buff? So you're just like, what? I like racing games, I guess, maybe? Like, what? Anyway, so it threw me off a little bit. So I've been reading up on their history. It's so exciting! I can hardly sleep at night. Wow. This person gets excited by reading things too, Flower Girl. And my dreams. Oh, my dreams. Anyway, I never thought I'd see another Incorruptus after that white one. But now I've seen two! You can just cross your eyes and have the same effect. The white Incorruptus. Oh, it was sailed down the canal and taken into the castle some time ago. You do know about that secret mission? And then during the attack on the city, it woke up and fought some huge drooling monster thing. He clearly only cares about the Incorrupti because the monster was not drooling, but he will call it that because he's a weapons buff. You know who you should talk to? Adham. He lives over in Albana with his wife, Aisha. He's a couple of meat pies short of a combo plate. If you know what I mean. No, I've never heard that before. I'm assuming you're saying that, like, when people are short or missing something in a story like this, that they're not as smart or missing a few marbles, stuff like that, you know what I mean? So maybe that, but a couple of meat pies short of a combo plate? Never heard that one before. You should remember that and say that to somebody you know soon. So you might need to speak with his wife. So just ignore that guy and speak to his wife. Nice guy though, super nice. Yeah, that's the way to try to not be mean, but you are already mean. Does Rapachi have a quest for me? He does! Oh, this is the guy who hired us. He has probably the best music in the game. Yeah, this reminds me of the beginning of the game. This is where it all started. Was this music? When I was building my my character and everything, this was the music. Rapachi was the one who hired me, and I went on this crazy adventure with everybody else's story. Right? Yeah, indeed, right? I agree. Zeus knows all. Hey, what's the big idea? No loitering in my shop until after your work is done. Was that? The Iron Fist? Rapachi's the Iron Fist? No. Remember, I know you don't remember this quest. I picked this up a while ago. And they were like, go to Bellner and find somebody who, at the tavern, who fits his description. And this is supposed to be some legendary arena fighter and everything. He's gone silent on me. I ain't got a clue what you're talking about. Nope, never heard of him. Look, I just remembered an appointment. I need to take care of an uncollected wine tab in Greed. Yeah, that's it. What's the furthest city I can think of off the top of my head? Greed. Go tell Gaius I'm coming. I am on my way. That's kind of funny. I wish training dummies would... A message is scrawled on the dummy. Train today so you can survive tomorrow. And yeah, it doesn't interact anymore. Level 35 or under. Well, that's hilarious. He actually might be the legendary Iron Fist. Yeah, let's go this way, I guess, first. Because Rapachi was just the guy who hired me, and I know nothing else about him. But he could be a legendary fighter. That's exciting. Did you know Rapachi had that? I mean, if you played this game and did everything, then you probably knew, but I didn't. This is exciting information for me now. Oh, is these the people still trying to break into this vault? Huh, just you wait. I'm gonna make it big someday, real big, and if someone gets in our way, we'll crush him like a bug. Now who's with me? Tulio, you with me, right? At that moment when you yell out something like, yeah, let's go, and you turn around and nobody's there, and you're like, well, you thought one of your friends was there? And you're like, Tulio? Never trust an adult. Heck, never trust a kid who kinda looks like an adult, especially not a rich one. Oh, Rapachi is the guy that Medius entrusted Leonard to. Oh, I actually never even thought of that, Flower Girl. Yeah, I mean, I guess I never really thought of it because Leonard is just working for Rapachi. I had no idea, like, Leonard lived and grew up with Rapachi, and he called Rapachi dad by accident or something. He's like, whoops, I meant, you know, boss first. Like, I didn't get any story out of Leonard. It was just some guy working where I worked. And we fetched wine, and that's all the story I got out of that. So now, yes, I know, I remember Medius was entrusting these kids to people around the world. Who was the king entrusted to then? I thought somebody was entrusted to the king. Either way, like, yeah, I didn't get that story out of this game. I think I either A, blanked on that, or B, you figured it out, but I didn't. Again. Anyway, I was stuck on this message, and then I got hit by, like, that curveball by Flower Girl. Always running around, spending money on fancy food and gold shoes, treating the rest of us like dirt. Tulio. Oh, I can't zoom in on Tulio's face. They think we're just a bunch of no-good street punks. Well, they're wrong. Dead wrong. More selective reading? Probably. Walk an hour or so away from this city and nobody knows we're street urchins. What's more, ain't nobody that cares. We gotta get out of this crap hole once and for all. This Tulio is talking like an absolute, like... Hitch a wagon to the stars and just... Hey, see that guy over there? Name's Cliff or something? Well, he keeps staring at me. I think he wants a piece. Hey, you want a piece? Yeah, what? That's what I thought. Because A piece of this is more than you can bite off. Tulio, is Tulio a kid? Is he just insane? I hope he's not a kid. I hope he's an old man who looks like a kid, kind of like my horrible character that I tried to make a kid, but it didn't really work out, kind of thing. Yeah, I showed him. That Cliff's pretty scared right about now. Cliff, where is Cliff? There's nobody here. There's nobody here. Cliff? Okay, Cliff is here. Cliff is probably like, dude, I'm hanging out with my friend or girlfriend, and like he has no care about what's going on over there, or is Cliff actually terrified now? Those poor children. Oh, is he a rich kid? Oh, and it's a rich versus young kind of movie scene. That huge line in between. These poor children. It's unconscionable that a kingdom as wealthy as Balnor can allow such abject poverty to run rampant. But civilization has always been built upon the backs of the underclass, I suppose. Oh, really? You're going that way, Cliff? What those children need right now is a pinch of fairy dust, a teaspoon of magic, and a handful of dreams. Oh, no. There is a couple of in Parma that are Yuli's folks. Seti and Kara stayed with Medius. Leonard was with Rapace, and Caesar with Count Drisdel. Yeah, so I knew Caesar was dropped off with Count Drisdel. I knew that. Yuli's folks are just until Yuli's folks become like some legendary people as well, I guess. We haven't met that far yet, but Seti and Kara stayed with Medius. I see. But yeah, I did not know Leonard was living under Rapace's like family or care. I just assumed that Leonard had a mom or dad somewhere and he went to work there. Like I didn't catch that. Only thing I really caught was Caesar. And Seti and Kara wasn't really explained either. She was just always on the bad guy's side. Seti is that dude who we're still dealing with, who is also Seti. So yeah, let's get back to this rich poor thing that's going on here. This is crazy too. You're dropping me with a bomb, and then this thing's happening. Oh no! If you had paid attention when it was Rapace walking Leonard when he met Cisna as a child. Yes, I do remember that scene. And I'm assuming that was my reference that Leonard was under Rapace's care. Yeah, you know what, Flower Girl? I just spun all the cogs around, and I thought of as many possibilities as possible. And I'm going to give you a solid, yeah, you know what? He was dropped off in Rapace's care. Yeah, I did not remember that scene with him with the butterfly on his forehead until you just mentioned it. And Rapace was there holding his hand. You're right. So, there you go. I just don't, like, you saw how fast those cutscenes went. There was a cutscene, and now we're fighting something, and cutscene, and the first game is over. That's how fast that game was for me. And you're like, that's pretty fast. Yeah, it was that fast for me, so I didn't remember that cutscene, because it was so quick. But now that you refreshed my brain with that scene, I remember now, and yeah, now it all makes sense. I just didn't put that together at the time. So thank you, now I know. Is there any other major important events that I missed? Because, like, yeah, clearly I missed things too. It all comes down to, like, looking at chat and missing really important pieces of information. While you're a live streamer. Happens a lot, trust me. Take my word for it. When you're not looking at a screen, but at something else, you miss stuff. That's why I've written a street performance for the local kids. It was an uplifting message of hope for children everywhere. Cliff wrote a street performance. Sadly, I don't have all the paint colors for the storyboards. They should be vibrant and full of life, but right now they're just sad. like my night color scheme? A single Morian shard. Do I have a Morian shard? I do not recall picking up a Morian I know I picked up plenty of shards. Anyway, is all I need to refine colors of 1,000 hues. Can I use a Morian shard on my armor? But alas, I've no idea where to find such a thing. If you happen to find one on your travels, would you bring it to me? For the children's sake. This is a child speaking to me too, right? Or is Cliff like way older than he looks? He's not like a child, but he's like he's clearly in his teens, but like, yeah, it's throwing me off. If you want, you could find a couple in Parma. It's a house on the hill. Oh yeah, if you want, you can find a couple in Parma. It's a house on the hill. Are we talking about Yuli's parents, or are we talking about this shard that I'm looking for? Have you found the Morian shard yet? I have. Aha! You've done it. Give me a second to grind it here and make 1,000 hues. And a pinch of this and a dab of that. So who, like, that's a line from other things. Oh, it's amazing, I tell you. You can't see it, but just be amazed. Those vibrant colors, those rich hues. So I remember talking to a lady who asked how Yuli was doing, and I better be taking good care of her. That was probably her mom. And I probably mentioned it then. But did that guy just drop off Yuli to just some local farm people, or are they some legendary heroes as well? You know what I mean? As a child, I lived with my grandfather. He was a dour old man who insisted that I draw the same gray ocean day after day. A dour old man? I haven't heard that since a while ago, and on another continent, sure. But as the years passed, I saw that his madness had purpose. For you see, I began to see color in even the darkest gray sky. Wow! That's an interesting way. My grandfather's cruel lessons taught me that art is simply a matter of perspective. And this truth carries over into life. I literally just went from a kid breaking into a bank, yelling, "Let's go!" Tulio, you with me? And Tulio's like, "Oh, I'm an old man. What is this person looking at? You want to fight me? I'll fight you. You better run away." That's right, run away. Cliff. And then I talked to Cliff, and Cliff's like, "My grandfather's a dour old man, make me paint gray paints everywhere." But I see color everywhere thanks to him, thank goodness. And I am going to make a street performance. This is how this quest went. I don't know how you're not like absolutely rolling on the floor. I would, but I would knock over my computer and everything, and it'd be a horrible tragedy if I fell down and started laughing right now. This is more entertaining than Knights of the Old no. White Knight Chronicles 1 story. Because, like, this story just went out of control. This is unscripted. But there you go. Did I read this? Because I think I lost it at some point. And this truth carries over into life? Yeah, okay, I don't think I read that last part. I think I lost it at that comma. Good, okay, get back to this game. Your days may seem dull, but a change in outlook can make them as fresh and colorful as a new spring day. I think we should take this line into complete heart. Like, remember this. This is a life lesson you should never forget. Right there, this what Cliff just says. Under Cliff, all those words, remember. Write that down, remember that. Well, time to see if my stream performance can show those children that there's more to this town than they know. Is Cliff just doing this because this kid's like, "I want out of this town"? I think I forgot about that part. And Cliff's gonna put on a show and show them the colors of life. And Tulio now. Did they already see this play? What? That stage show? Yeah, it was totally corny. All this talk about hope and wishes and crap. Tulio, come on. It probably was wonderful. Who needs it? I don't know. Maybe it wasn't that bad. The pictures were kind of neat. The pictures were kind of neat. I think he's got an accent too. I don't know. I shouldn't be doing accent comedy because people get upset because you're like, "Oh, your accent." It's usually for comedy. And yeah, I should probably stay away from that. And the guy seemed like he was really trying. Indeed he was, actually. But it's like, I don't know. The story was all about this knight who fights to save his king, you know? Oh, right, unrelatable. Kids like us would never play any part in a story like that. We don't have the right parents or the right kind of money. In real life, the knight would get famous and I'd end up cleaning after his horse. You know what I mean, Lewis? You know what I mean, Lewis? You with me, Lewis? We could bust our butts for years, and the closest we'd get to a knight is some guard chasing us out of his fancy party. Ooh. I know it's just a story and everything, but come on. That art guy clearly lives in a different world than us. Now he lives on the same planet, actually. Just a man, just a regular man and a regular wife. Nothing fancy, nothing like Rapachi, the Iron Fist, or a king of greed. You know, those were fancy people. How come Yuli gets the normal people, huh? I guess that person knew what they needed, probably. Ah, what's the point? Might as well go catch a rat for supper. There's no way that this is going down this way. Just, please give me more. I need more to feed off of this. They said all that, did they? Well, children often are the harshest critics. I was hoping that my art style would be enough to grip them, but I clearly have some work to do in that area. The sad thing is that it's a true story, and it's based on a child who made his way into the guard without anyone's help. The child was born in an okay, you probably should have let them know that, and they probably would have been able to, you know, catch that. Anyway, born to an abject poverty, but he fought tooth and nail, and is now a guard captain in his own right. I guess I didn't do a very good job of explaining that. Thank you. You're listening to me. I wish I had another chance to speak to those kids. I mean, I don't know how you don't have a chance to speak to them. I wish I could just talk to them. Somehow find them and talk to them. Yeah, like literally. Cliff just needs to walk over. Anyway, some street kid became a guard captain. Ah, cheese to that. Oh, what kind of idiot do you take me for? No way would they let some slum kid into the guard. It's stupid. It's... Is it really true? He's all like, you know what? Really? Okay, this is... I mean, seriously? Don't lie to me here, is it? Alright, Tulio, what do you got to say? Because this could get real good if Tulio doesn't fall for it. What? Oh, come on, it's horse plop and you know it. Good, Tulio. Don't let me down. The rich would never let a street kid in their precious guard. They'd throw him out in a second. Reminds me of a story my friend Bread once told me about some guy from the slums who became a guard. Ha! Wait a minute, what did I just say? But, he was just messing with me, right? Well, there's no way it's true. Oh, you got him thinking. You got him thinking, Cliff. You got him on the edge. You got him on. Their backs up against the rope. They're guarding the whole time. They're not They're not pulling off a rope-a-dope. They're literally on guard. I'm glad you spoke with the children again. I wish my art had been enough, but I'm happy with the outcome at any rate. You got them questioning everything. I clearly need more practice if I am to change lives, and perhaps a bigger audience next time, huh? Instead of just those two. You've done a better thing today than you know. Please take this. Did I really do anything? Anybody can answer this with pure honesty. Did I really do anything there? Other than laughing and stuff. Did I say something to them that made them just, you know, change their entire life in perspective? A chaos wand. I hope that's the strongest one in the game. I doubt it, but I just hope anyway. What do you have, Caesar? That's not Caesar. It is Caesar. I mean Eldor. 83-110. Oh, I got so much junk I don't have any space. You need to have the staff. 18 MP and plus 3 more intelligence. 87 and 109. I'm still gonna give that to you? But I know your weapon is stronger. This is 83-110. Yeah, less magic, more attack, which will probably make him attack more. Or B, upping his intelligence and MP to that point may make him start casting magic, but he can't equip it because I need to max out the staff. I need a star on my staff for that. That's why I know not to equip it. I am smart enough for that. Let's clear up my inventory. I didn't realize I had that much junk. A copper ripper. All of these things, I know I bought those before. I know I bought those items before, and I could have literally fought in some hunts and gotten free weapons. Yeah, I see that now. A hero's axe. Okay. Oh, are we done? I was hoping that would keep going. Cause yeah, that brought some joy. That was a joyful quest. Talk. Oh, hello, beautiful day we're having, isn't it? Say, you seem strong and capable and all that. Mind if I ask you for a favor? I've spent many years looking for my sister. We were separated during the War of the Two Kingdoms. See? I've nearly given her up for dead, but recently I've heard a rumor that she is alive and well somewhere in Faria. Your sister was gone for years. The war happened, you got separated, and you heard that she's alive in Faria? The Farians took your sister? I know it could be mistaken identity, but then again, how many human women named Elsie can be kicking around Faria? Look for a human person named Elsie. Would you be able to travel there and confirm if this Elsie is my sister or not? You'll want to speak to a man named Grenado. We'll go with Grenado. Yeah, we'll change his name, the two letters around. When you arrive, he is responsible for all record keeping there. You know somebody who is responsible for keeping all the records in Faria? That seems like powerful information you have. Like, yeah, I have no idea who's the record keeper over in anywhere. Japan, Germany, UK? Like, I wouldn't know. Dreadfully sorry, but we're not open for business at this time. Although, if I may, I would like to ask you for your opinion on an ethical dilemma. An ethical dilemma, oh boy. As you may have heard, the foul men who attacked our city stayed in this very inn on the night in question. Yes, but that did happen, and I do remember. I saw no reason to distrust the Marcus revelers. They appeared to be just another band of entertainers for the princess. Well, suffice to say that my inn has been closed ever since. Now I'm thinking of abandoning the business altogether. I know that Newham and my other regulars will be most disappointed, but I feel such a shame about what happened. But is closing the inn really the right thing to do? Oh, it is so difficult to know sometimes. Yeah, my first thing was, why don't you just ask your regulars and ask other people around the town and let them know that you had no idea. They were just a group of people who was supposed to be entertainers for the princess. There's no way that you would know. And see how the people react to that. And if they're all like, we hate you, get out of town, well then you know to close at the shop and then just go. You know what I mean? Like, just find the answer out right away. Newham. How's that? Steve's thinking about shutting down the inn? Gods below! I wish he'd think through some of these ideas instead of running with whatever pops into his head. I mean, if the guards didn't catch the Marcus revelers, how was some bald innkeeper supposed to? Good point. I know that Steve is taking this hard, but he can't close the inn. Too many people depend on it. I mean, just ask Cujo in Albana and Wera Pips down in Greed's Merchant Quarter. They know what I'm talking about. Or Vargas, for a matter. Good old Vargas from Bakia. The three of us go way back. Hey, I've got an idea. Why don't you find those three folks and tell them about Steve's plan? They'll have nothing but good things to say about his inn, and possibly stay the night and then talk to him. That would be brilliant. A few fine words might just be the thing to change his mind. I didn't get to accept this quest, but I guess I would accept it with the old innkeeper. I guess that works that way. Any more quests appeared? Yes, there's one more back at that gate. Let's go for it. So yeah. I don't know about you, but I've still got that spy-like mission to do, errand. And I've already witnessed the poor versus the rich and what just happened there, and that was entertaining to me. And I should probably do some errands, not errands, some quests that I've never done before. The problem is they require you to do something rather specific, like Big Red, you can beat it by just running and defeating him. But if you want to complete it, if you want to finish it correctly, you gotta run around and collect the ingredients and then talk to the right person so them to make a poisonous food. But then once you show up to Big Red, a cutscene happens, he goes, oh, and then when you fight him, he lost some health. And when you beat him, you get a high score. Oh no, it's that quest. I thought that was a new quest. I forgot all about Simon. The heart bit, right? Whoops, I completely forgot about that one. I think I've been having such a good time, I forgot all about that quest that I already picked up. But yeah, like I don't know. I'll have to see if I can just try them out. Just do the errands and hopefully get like a D rank, because that's the worst you can do on those quests, and that's what I normally get. And I don't know, maybe doing some of those errands would be quite nice to do too. Give me some extra guild ranks, because I could break up all of these errands as well. Okay, I gotta go up above. Let's get the ones that are out of the way. This one better be up above this time. The last time I thought it was up above, and it has to be, because this is the Abbey, right? Yeah. Oh, Vizus, thank you for all the chats and questions and hard topics to talk about. Hopefully you'll be back again. Jerome. So, Brother Nathan is conflicted. Well, this one's easy. He should choose the new path. We may not be up to Brother Nathan's caliber, but I think he could handle Belendor. We can handle Belendor without his help. There you go. You could always use more hands here, of course, but compared to a new frontier settlement, we're positively blessed. Such villages would have special need of an experienced friar like Brother Nathan. A friar. Okay, I'm learning new words. But if I could speak with him now, I'd ask him to do what he can to help those brave pioneers. Belendor will be safe with us. Please tell Brother Nathan what I said. I would appreciate it a great deal. Okay, I could go back to Nathan anytime. Stay in this and pick up any new ones, and then move on. I'm just hoping at some point I do one errand. I still assume I won't find it until the last errands. It's going to give me them, but we'll see. And I finally unlock some skills for my weapon grids. Say, you think you could maybe help a girl out? See? On the night of the attack, I was saved from a magi swordsman by a friend of mine named Callum. Callum's usually a mild-mannered mage. That night he was a fighting terror. It was it was kind of hot, actually. I was not expecting that line in this game. We're dealing with if you're in the mindset of this game, we're in night times where there's castles and stuff. And I'm pretty certain the line was never said. It was kind of hot. So yeah, it caught me off guard. This game is like clearly made in today's language sometimes, but it's set in the past, and it doesn't completely match up correctly. But like I can somehow link back to that time, and then when a line like this comes out of nowhere, of course I'm gonna break. Of course I won't be able to finish reading that without laughing out loud. Because it's like, you can't expect that from... anyway, my bad. My bad for breaking again. I'm breaking too much character here. Anyway, I've been trying to find him and thank him, but he seems to have dropped off the face of the planet. I'm pretty sure Patrick knows where he is, but for some reason he won't tell me. If Patrick knew that you had the hots for him... Yeah, oh, for the love of Susan! For the millionth time, I do not know where Callum is. He's my friend. He's your friend. Why would I ever lie to you about this? Look, Callum can take care of himself, so I wouldn't worry about it. I mean, you saw the guy. You know what I mean. He'll be back in Ballinger once he's done with whatever it is he's doing, okay? Someone should just ask Noelia where the guy ran off to. She's a mage too, so I imagine she'd know. So he actually doesn't know. I was waiting for that guy to be like, you see the guy? He's hot! And it's like, oh, okay, so everyone knows that this guy's really handsome. You know what I mean? But no, they didn't go down that road. I saw another Suburbia theatrical company play. What a triumph. Oh, where's my character? What if a character stop? You're already short, you don't need to keep shrinking. It was such a such a sublime... Oh good, when I move my arm, oh never mind. It was such a sublime balance of performance and production, kind of like what my character's doing right now. The only thing holds it back from soaring a trifecta of perfection, the stage scenery. Perhaps their budget is lacking? If they had more realistic scenery, the overall quality of the show would go up. Trust me, I am into this stuff. Say, that reminds me, what are you doing? I could have sworn I saw a man here in the city who looked just like Aramis, the troop leader. I was starstruck. Do you think it could have been him? Suburbia is based in Ballinger after all. So is my character gonna keep doing this? Yeah, he is. My character can't seem to make up his mind to be on one step or not. When I look around, my character... I stood on this step perfectly, clearly. I gotta stop that though now. There's another one, good. When I find this mage, they better made him the best looking character in this game. Okay, no, I was not supposed to talk to you. You moved again. You were standing around here last I checked. And you are below the area, but of course. You know how games fix the where the exclamation marks are on a map? It's super simple. Can you take a guess? I'll give you a few seconds to type it out. The simple fix is exclamation mark with an up arrow. It means it's up above, and down arrow means it's down here. Quite simple. Super simple. All the problems are solved then. It happened so long ago, but I can't stop thinking about it. I was out collecting materials for work when all of a sudden this pack of monsters jumped me. You're alive, so something happened. I thought, well, Dalvina, that's a cuter name. You had a good run, I says to myself. But then a Papitar adventurer came streaking out of nowhere. He cut through those monsters like a furry blur. Then he tossed me a healing potion and vanished. Okay. So I was trying to get the imagery. So like a Sonic, but not blue. And then it threw a potion. Okay, I didn't even have a chance to ask his name. It's killing me. I've just got to track him down again. Every like it seems that somebody was saved by some dashing hero. Literally and figuratively. You know what I mean? Like, I have a friend in Bakia named Rick. Perhaps you'll know something of a fellow Papitar adventurer. That's the only lead I got. Will you help me out, please? I mean, this should be really impossible to find somebody. Just an adventurer and a Papitar. You narrowed it down to a race. Great, but like now there's, I'm assuming, millions of Papitars and quite a few adventurer Papitars, and yeah. And all she needs to do is track down the date and time and how many Papitars. If someone's got like a chronicle list of how many adventurers and where they were adventuring at, that would help it narrow down even more. But still, what a shot in the dark. Is that him there? No, that's the dude who that lady at the grave keeps... Giuseppe, yeah. The lady at the grave keeps yelling his name, I think. Hey you, yeah you. You're the group that saved the princess and is out fighting the Yashrenians now, yeah? Wow, you're well informed. Former Peter Pan? I'm gonna go with former Peter Pan, yeah. With that outfit. Well, listen here. A long time ago, I saved a fellow's life, and he gave me an ancient scroll as a reward. Is this am I collecting scrolls, Flower Girl? And all this time I just had to find somebody who talks about scrolls and I could finally unlock a weapon scheme. I had an appraiser look it over, and while it wasn't enough to retire on, he offered me enough that I decided to sell. Anyway, the text talked about some kind of rare and powerful magic, and I figure heroes like you ought to have access to it. Yeah, we really should. The appraiser's name is Rashid, and he lives in Albana. Why don't you go look him up? If I still had it, I'd just hand it over, but that's the way the meat pie crumbles, yeah? This is two, like, meat pie references we've had in this episode, and they weren't by me, they were from the game, so nice try. I do make a lot of references, but not meat pie references, so... so yeah, it was all this game's doing. Captain Robert. Hi there. Might I beg a boon of you, my good adventurers? My name is Robert, Captain Robert, if I may say so myself. For years I have been captain of Balladur's Royal Guard. Yes, that's the one of the skills correctly. Oh, good. Are they all going to be called Scrolls quests? Because then I can quickly narrow them down. Captain of Balladur's Royal Guard, but recently I was wounded in battle. My wounds were severe, and when it became clear that I would need time to recover, I was ordered to step down. As just a Captain Robert, not Captain of Ballandor, Ballandor's Guard. Yeah, just Captain Robert now. They took out the middle bits. But your skill tree, but it's not your skill tree? I think it's the Divine Magic skill tree. Everyone has learned Divine Magic skill. Everyone has. We all learned everything up to the point where we cut the magic down in half, or the time cast. So yeah, we all learn Divine. And if it's the mage one that we all haven't learned, I'm planning on learning that. But you don't recall them all being scrolls. Okay, that's unfortunate. I was hoping there was some kind of like theme, but there isn't. It's fine. But hopefully one day we'll get them all. Like I hope to get this done. This decision pains me greatly, but there is little I can do. A direct order from Princess Cisna cannot be ignored after all. I've devoted every waking moment to my recovery, but there is little more I can do without further aid. There is a special medicine that could aid me greatly, but it could only be purchased from a single toad merchant. The merchant's name is Gustode, and he lives in Albana. There's a lot of this quest leads you to Albana. And I wonder if Albana leads you to Greed, and Greed leads you to the other place, and Faria... No, Faria leads you to Greed, I think. Or I think Faria leads you to here, Ballandor. Yeah, I think like each place might send you back and forth to the nearest towns, kind of thing. Minus Faria. Anyway, because I've got like 30 quests to go to Albana now from here. Please, go to him and secure some of this medicine. I beg of you. Make haste. This is the final chance for Robert of Ballandor to show his quality. Captain Robert, of course. You gotta add a little lilt on that. Okay, we talked to that girl before, but now it's Maylene's turn? Sounds like a plan. The man has musical talent, but can't nurture it because he's too poor? A sad tale, but a common one as well. When nobles are blessed with wealth, and the better among us share it with the poor, but we cannot help those who do not seek it. Though nobility must live up to its name, we must be noble. It is not a title bought with coin, it must come from the heart. Interesting. Please try and find a noble patron for this man. It is common for the aristocracy to sponsor artists like him. The first step, I believe, would be to have someone evaluate his work. See what Bread thinks about that. Ah, this is twice we've heard about Bread now. Bread was the one who told the street punks about some soldier, some street urchin becoming a soldier. Yeah. So that's Bread again. Hey, I need a belladonna. I think I have one of those. Oh, sorry. I suppose I should have asked you first, huh? I mean, it's not like there are people who just wander the world doing favors for total strangers, right? That would be crazy! Anyway, I would like to get a belladonna for my garden here. Would you mind bringing me one? Thanks. And delivered. Did you find my flower yet? Yes, I did. I knew I had one of those. Oh, thanks. That's really gonna spice this garden right up. I mean, all I see is green everywhere, and it's like a hedge, not really a garden. Anyway, don't question it. Don't take away from the magical majesty. Yeah, and all of that stuff. But if you're still into doing favors, I could really use a Gromwell flower. I think I have one of those too, as well, please. Did you find my flower yet? Yeah, how do I know that I have these items? That's so weird. Because I know I miss everything else that I pick up, and I miss cutscenes and everything all the time, but how do I know that I have these items? Why is that my special talent? Oh, hey, I mean, oh, yay. Now things are really starting to get colorful. I can't believe that I just have to ask you to do something, and you do it. That is just nuts. It is crazy. That never happens in real life. Wait, stay in this game forever, Edgemont. You'll be way better off. Trust me, you don't want to go out here in the real world. That doesn't happen. Unless you're a boss and you're ordering your employee something reasonable. Yeah, basically. So I don't suppose there's any way I can get a Raffles. Yeah, I think I might have one of those too. I mean, it's as long as you're running around and all. I mean, as long as you just keep asking for things and just keep handing me them. Perfect. Man, where have you been all my life? No, go get me an aromatic herb. I think I might have one of those too. Come on, make with the flower. Chop chop. Wow, dude. Did you forget my... Yes, I have it, but like, man, this garden's starting to look pretty nice, yes? Indeed, nothing's changed in this garden. I like quests that have it like it's an empty garden, and then you drop off a flower, and then there's like a row of flowers, and then you do another quest with them, and it keeps getting more rows of flowers, and you see it grow. That's another nice thing I like to see in games. Yeah, you know, see the work that you've done instead of just some dude going, look at this garden, and you're like, I see nothing. But I can imagine a pretty garden in my head, so I'll do that for you. This garden's starting to look pretty nice. Yes, indeed, it's really something. So let's see, where can I send my new servant out to get next? That's not even funny. A loon flower. I don't think I have a loon flower. Go get me one of those, will ya? And be quick about it. I don't think I have a loon flower. Apparently I do? Wow, okay, I don't remember seeing loon flower. If I would have got on the live stream and I would have saw it, oh, I probably would have made a loony joke about it, but yeah, clearly it happened when I wasn't looking, like when I was leveling up. Wow, I can't believe you actually went out and found all those flowers for me. It's kind of impossible when you think about it. I suppose I should get you something for all your trouble, huh? Well, how's about I teach you a new skill? Edgemont, the flower guy, is going to give me a new skill? If only I would have known about Edgemont sooner. Don't let it be said that we gardeners can't kick a little butt now and then. Now, get out there and help our princess. The plus detonator skill has been now learned. And you completed the errand. I learned a skill from Edgemont. This was just like a funny quest, and then he started calling me servant, and I'm like, well, now this isn't funny anymore. But I actually had all the flowers, so hooray. This is the captain guard right here, who I was talking about. Yeah, it is. He's wearing gold. Falco, it is him. It was him. Very well done. I must admit, I didn't see this coming, not from Julian's son. But I'll speak to Captain Elvie and have his promotion rescinded. And of course, I'm going to recommend him for advancement into the castle guard, but I must make one request. Not to Fabian, but to Master Goddard. I want him to tell his young apprentice the truth of Julian's death. Oh ho ho ho! Oh! Oh no! That's what you demand? With Fabian's promotion to the castle guard, even Master Goddard must admit that the boy is ready to stand on his own. We're gonna find out now some juicy gossip, everybody. And it's probably like the truth. Not really gossip, but I didn't know what else to say there. It would be best for both of them if Goddard told his story while he's still able. You have my thanks. I realize his message won't be easy to deliver. Oh, I just have to walk over and drop it off. It's no big deal. And just sit back and watch it unfurl. I can do that in a video game. I wouldn't want to do that in real life. Now, is there quests in here? Because I would feel like there should be, or could be. No, there's not a single one in here? Okay. I will save though. It's been a long time. Wow. When was the last time I saved? I know this goes really quickly. At 7:36? Okay. It's 8:53. I just realized my PC's not on 24-hour clock. Yeah, that's like, what? Why did I say 8:53? And that is what my PC said. Did an update change my time back? Did my time change back when I reset up my PC like all of that time ago? And I just didn't even realize it. Yeah, because like that was a long time ago I reset my PC. Well, I'm gonna have to fix that. The things I like learn on the fly is baffling. So I need to go to the skill tree where this spell is just learned is at. Everyone can learn it except those that cannot learn magic. I believe it is in the elemental skill tree. I can go ahead and do that. So everyone can learn it right now for free? That sounds unreasonable. Oh, I did not learn very much of that. Detonate might be here. I'm not quite seeing it anywhere unless you didn't mean how I read it. Detonate could be on this one too. It's actually in the axe. An area attack that mows down all foes in the attacker's range of vision. The axe does have this has an AoE attack. Nice. Apparently in the axe, Flower Girl. Crazy. But yeah, you still need you still need 3 points to learn it. Okay. And she can't learn it. Cool. I see it now. I gotcha. We don't need that move. In fact, I don't have anybody in my team that has learned that move, but I can once everybody else learns a few other tricks. Yes, that's probably Bread walking there. I need to drop off the... I need to find out what happened to his dad now. Yeah. I'm glad this questline's still going. Isn't that the actress? No, she's over on the other side. Oh, you're all looking for Callum or whatever? Yeah, well, I haven't heard anything, but we totally study under different mages, so we don't interact much. His teacher is this lady named Zira, but good luck finding her. She's like totally a ghost. I mean, totally. There you go, you have one of the special skills. So cool. Hopefully I get some for my sword. That's what I hope for. When I get through all of this stuff and at the end of it all, I hope I got some sword skills. You could try talking to Zira's other people. Her name's Helene, and she is like a stone over in Greed Central Station. Yeah, good luck. So good luck and stuff. I totally hope you find them. Okay, thank you and stuff. Indubitably. Yes. Oh, okay. No, that's for the You know what? I will do it. That's for the musicians down here. You need to find a sponsor, a noble sponsor, basically. I want to save the thing that could go in interesting for last, if I can. So, Bread. Bread was the one who told them the thing. Okay, yeah, so this is Bread here. Hey, patron, are you kidding me? Those uppity nobles... Oh. My PC freaking out, or... No, it's just Twitch freaking out. Good. Twitch is buffered, and that always makes me go, oh no. Yeah, throws me off every time. So, those uppity nobles treat us like dung on their boots, and then they expect us to suck up to them for a bit of coin? So what if I am... particularly talented. So what if I am a particularly talented piece of dung? I'm not going to be their lapdog. Okay, that was I couldn't read it because I've never said that line before in my life. What are they gonna keep me in a cage like a dancing polkin? You know what would happen if I stopped playing along. They'd throw me right back out on the dung heap, that's what. I have too much self-respect to let that happen. Whoever put that idea in your head, go tell them I don't need no patron. Okay, I could go back, but before I do, now it's time for... Did that person's father really die? Based upon his order? Is he still alive? There's so many outcomes to this. I do know one thing. When I do errands, I kind of laugh a lot, probably get a little louder, and I talk a lot because I'm reading all that text. And I notice my voice is like, hey, you have to calm down a little bit, maybe. I'm gonna have to stop doing errands soon. I knew this day would come. Indeed, I have put off playing my moral debt for far too long. Hear me, Fabian. This is my final tale. A decade ago, mere weeks before the War of the Two Kingdoms drew to a close, I was captain of the guardsmen. I led the Balnor Knights into a daring raid into the Farian camp, but the Farians were ready. They laid a cunning ambush. But by the time we realized what was happening, it was too late. Most of our knights were surrounded instantly. The best we could do was hope to break away and flee. It was my fault we walked into that ambush. I know that now. I ordered a retreat so we could restore some semblance of order, I tried to stand my ground so that my men could flee. But Julian, brave Julian, he had already engaged the Farians in battle, buying time for his brothers in arms to escape. We were able to retreat with a few casualties thanks to Julian's efforts, but he had made the ultimate sacrifice. After the battle, I resigned my position as a knight of the realm. I wish to prevent such a tragedy from ever happening again. From that day forth, I chose to serve Valandor as a private citizen, a warrior. And that, Fabian, is the truth behind your father's death. Okay. What was he hiding before? My final orders as your master is this. Apprentice to Elvi. I have nothing left to teach you. It is time to retire for the last time. You, good people, I owe you more than I could ever repay. You have been through much with Fabian and I. Now, what's an old warrior to do with his remaining years? Teach me a new skill. Or 60,000 guild points. That was... Wait, no, we're not done. I thought we were done. Ah, friends, you dropped by just at the right time. Of course, any time is the right time these days, right? With Fabian's apprentice to Elvi, my schedule is quite open as of late. I despise idle hands, so I've turned to farming. Believe it or not, the trade is quite fascinating. I cannot say why. Perhaps it is because the fruits of my labors are literally that. Fruits! Progress is a tangible thing in this line of work. I'm studying under a pair of farmers named Tommy and Jimmy. They believe I'm a retired blacksmith pursuing a new hobby. I fear that my true identity might intimidate them. Would you mind finding out if they realize my deception? Okay. I'm worried that they might know that I'm a former soldier and will intimidate the farmers. They're gonna be like, cool, he's nice and strong. Let's do that. Oh, okay. Let's stop these quests. Yeah, I could go talk to them anytime. Because this will never end. Yeah, errands are not going to end until we finally finish them, and that's going to be a long time, I think. So let's put a hold on this as well. We did some hunts, we did some errands, let's do some quests. If there's anything else I could possibly pull off in the meantime, I would like to do that too, but... yeah, I think all I have is this. And if I were to move on and get to a point where my story is locked behind a GR, guild rank, then like I'm just doomed. I'm just doomed to just doing these three things. To me, I'm doomed. Should I like... is this the one I wanted to do? Okay, not that one. I'm gonna give this one a whirl. The reason why I didn't do it the first time, because I ran up, I fought one of them, 3 or 4 of them attacked me, I instantly died. Then when I looked around, the rest of my team died, and I was like, wow, I guess I can't do this. But now I could transform into my knight, and plus I'm a little bit stronger now. But just so you know, these are not enemies. These are your friends. You talk to them, and they've been chased out of the forest by the Kibbles. Yes, that is the crazy story. Now I'm supposed to use an AC drink right here, right now. Can I transform? No, I can't. So I either A, gotta fight and like survive, and hope like all works out well, but they will attack me. 187 did that much damage? Oh, I could kill them now. This is something I couldn't do before. I'm actually able to survive these hits. I'm getting 100 experience. They're all over the place. Once I get transformed, I'm transformed forever. Because I can just keep drinking mana potions, right? Leonard, you're about to die. Yuli, you're about to die. Okay, that dude with the red mask is probably gonna kill Leonard. Cause he's really strong. Yeah, that's how you die in this when you fight that red masked kibble. Whoa, okay, I don't know why I died, but they're hitting like, so yeah, like I don't know. Let's return yes, because that's absolutely silly. Like we're just getting crushed by these kibbles. Absolutely insanity is what I'm seeing right now. So yeah, I was doing well, and then all of a sudden I wasn't doing well. And they're already like out of MP. Now, please tell me my AC is still full. Yes, it is. Okay. $87 damage? This is why I'm wondering how I died, because unless they're hitting way harder or they're just teleporting in from nowhere, how am I dying? Where did this kibble come from? Yeah, the kibbles are coming out of nowhere. I just killed everything around me. I look back and there's another one. Let's do this. Verto! Toto, how strong are you? Ooh, I survived. I can't kill Toto, everybody. Toto was just too strong. But I am killing them. Leonard has fallen. But so will I. Yeah, this is like impossible. Am I supposed to just fight until I die, or am I supposed to be strong enough to beat them? Because they're just wrecking my team. Oh, I'm still alive. Run! I actually survived. I got smacked out of my knight and I survived? Did I do well? Is that all I needed to do? Do something about the kibbles for us. I did. The guys whose different colors controlling them. Yeah, oh, I can't defeat the dude in the red mask. He literally just wiped out my entire team, and I attacked him over and over, and there's nothing I can do about that. Oof. Hey, watch out for sleep gas. You should concentrate on the quest for now. Yeah, like what am I supposed to do there? I was told this is like a really good money thing, and I can't survive it still. Abort this quest. This quest is a bad idea. So yeah, I don't know what the game expects me to do there, unless I just transform in, I fight a little bit, I get KO'd again, and then I finally get enough to power up my knight, and then do it again? Because I don't understand that quest. And that's what happened last time, but I didn't have a knight, first of all, and second of all, I ran in and I just got killed. Like, instantly. So, either A, you need to beat the game and then you can finally make money, kind of like how it is the same when you need to rebirth and then you can easily get your binding level done as well. After you've beaten the game, all this stuff unlocks. Are they still KO'd? Nope, they're not. Cool. Yeah, that was my first attempt on a quest, and I instantly died and we couldn't beat it. And I don't know what level it was. I'm going to assume level 31, and I can't beat level 31 quests. And you're probably laughing at me going, ha 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 ha, that's crazy. A level 31 online is way stronger than level 65 offline. You know, with like one reincarnation's all you need. So it should have said with a plus reincarnation level 31 strength. Then I'd be like, oh, that makes sense. No wonder I can't beat it. But yeah, like I got like a long ways to go to get strong, like any stronger. Not that I can't level up. All I need is level 65 gear, and I would be powerful. It's pretty much that simple. And if I get to level 80 and get level 80 gear, oh, I'm gonna be ridiculously powerful. So it's literally that simple to get strong, but the game is locked at level 50, 55 gear, I think it is, and that's it. Like, that's all I can wear. Until I do quest and unlock the binding thing and then get the ingredients and then make them. That's how you get super powerful. So, like, I'm already going, can I do quests? Because... all in the card. Wait, what level was this? Oh, it's level 60 plus. I keep seeing... this one doesn't have it. Yeah, I see level 12 plus. It's level 36. Yeah, I keep getting those two mixed up. Deliver the client's missing item. Okay, let's try to do some of these, and maybe if I get a point, or if I complete 5 of these, I might get a trophy or something. I don't think I got a trophy in a long time. Yeah, like I'm saying, I don't know. The last time I got a trophy was when I finished the first game, and that was it. Okay, go in the cave. That helped when the star was in there. But yeah, these quests are what you would do if you were online, and you can play this with other players. This has, well, in a way it does, but there's no story to this, but it helps you unlock more stories, so... and in one way it is kind of tied in. Are you a deserter? So you are the brave soul who answered my request. Excellent. As you might gather from my appearance, I am one of the Magi, indeed. Now please, stay your arms. This is a business proposition, nothing more. And if you fulfill my request, I will reward you handsomely. Now, if you are ready, allow me to brief you on the details. The other day, I lost an important card while crossing Balnor Plain. I would not give him that card back. It'll make him transform. It must have fallen when I ran from that large creature. It is possible for you to recover this card? Please, it holds great value to me. Any more information than that? Oh, you found it already? Well, where's my card? I see you haven't found it yet. I was gonna say, well, please make haste. It's very important. I was like, what? I didn't do anything yet. Yeah, I was gonna say, why did I give me the option? Threw me off. I had to say yes just to see what happened, because I didn't find anything. But you never know. So hopefully I sneak out here. I probably gotta fight all the large enemies until it drops a card, and it'll say quest item found card, Magi card, and then I'm like, oh cool, that's what I needed. We'll find out, because I could very well be wrong. No experience, 44 gold. It's gonna go to the right too. It was Leonard who aggroed. I think the person who, wherever they're standing, probably where Caesar is probably the ones that are dropping and running out in the way and getting the monsters to fight them. Welcome back, Cashin. He left though. He went to the left or went to the right? What do you mean? Are you saying left as in like he went away? Crossing the Great Plain? This thing is still after Leonard. Leonard still didn't attack. Ah, cool. I don't know where I'm going, so I'll just run around. I went up another level today, Cashin. Another bunch of free sanity. Making me stronger than you. You farmed for skill books 2 or 3? Most likely 3, right? Getting another character done? I do miss getting characters done. I do. But I don't miss all that farming for it. Because yeah, you run out of books really quickly, you run out of money quickly, and then you don't have the materials eventually. And that's like 3 separate ways of farming. Well, I'm running through here, like, there probably is a specific spot to go on the map that has a star, probably. Nope, okay. There's no star on the map to let me know where to go. So like I'm just running and like probably I went the wrong way. I wasn't supposed to fall down and run over here. But like yeah. I don't have my 2 big helpy helpers that chat up a storm and keep me going. Be like, oh yeah, this one. This one's you gotta just go there. Bam. Done. Found the card. S rank. You know what I mean? This is gonna turn into a D rank by the time I find this giant monster somewheres. Yeah. Do you remember running around this way to do that fight that I was fighting over and over though? This is where I was trying to level up at the first place, I think. Is this little area. Either A, I haven't seen any monsters because the game hasn't loaded. B, There's nothing down here, so run back to where the monsters are. No, there's monsters there, okay. Or C, like, yeah, who knows. You can't farm anything else? You have 999 of everything? I don't believe you. Hey, a big enemy. I will fight him. Slash? Really? Slash for this tree. I can't wait to show you my Arknights game. I mean, you kind of saw a glimpse of what I did, but there was other things. Other things I've been working on. I think I did a good job on that game. A dirty card. I think that's probably what I need. If you don't know, I think when you're doing this, there you go, quest items. I'm assuming that's it. Now, unless there's multiple quest items, multiple cards, it's hard to say really, but yeah, I got this one at the end of this place over here, and now I gotta run all the ways back up and over. So yeah. Looking forward to the day I could play Arknights, and I was almost thinking I should like sign in, install Genshin Impact, and just sign in. I don't want to play the game. I just want to sign in and see, like, did they update anything? Because, like, I've never really like looked up anything Genshin Impact for a while now. And I'm wondering if there is like some huge update. Is it better now? Is it worse? Looking for the day you can play Arknights normally again? So, like, what do you mean? Like, do story? You can play Arknights any way you want, right? You can play Arknights anyway, anyhow. Ah, you want, yeah, so did you not put in a request? You not tell them what's going on and everything that you have? Like, what system you're playing on, where you got the thing, and did you not Google where to contact them by now? You know, like the Yostar company? Yostar email, most likely. Well, now that I'm gone this way, I think I can. Only to the farm stages and annihilation. Yeah, you gotta, like, I would have contacted them. Yeah, but you got no answers, so clearly that's not enough. When you go somewheres and you try and nobody answers you, you gotta try some results. Because no one's answering you there, so you gotta go and you gotta get an answer. You're gonna try a little bit more harder than just one spot and say, oh well. You gotta try a few more places now. Heaven's Army is telling you exactly what to do. So find the email, write onto the thing that you're having a hard time in the little 1 to 5 star rating thing, and if you're on Google Play, and just say like, I love this game, but right now it's crashing. This is what I've got, and then they would hopefully reply to you and saying, hey, please email us and tell us your ID name, your number, and tell us what system you're on, and they'd solve it. But you gotta contact them. Clearly Discord is not the answer. I have to tell my heavenlies straight that way, right? Because yeah, you do that now, good. That makes me happy to know that you're going to do that better. And I hope you only did that on this thing only. See you in a bit. Hopefully when you come back next time, you'll let me know the good news. That you've got in contact, and now you gotta wait a bunch of days, but at least you got some contact. Okay, that thing is hitting me with melee. And it stops and does its swing of its bee stinger. How does it hit me? Because they do make games like that. I literally played, you know, Sekiro and stuff. The moment you dodge out of the way and they swing, they won't hit you. You have found it already? Excellent. Give the dirty card. This is it. This is the card I lost. I must say I've been wow, on my first try I got it. I must say, you've been a great help. As a reward, I shall reveal to you the secret of this card. With it, I can call forth a terrible beast from the magic plane. Ha! Ah! Fools, you've been delivered to the... You have delivered the means of your own destruction. Now die! Really? Wow, that's kind of evil. That's really evil to do. I'm assuming everybody on the internet dislikes this person a lot. Well, it was kind of a cutscene. Yeah, that's kind of like... you see what happened there? That's what I want hunts to be like. You know what? There's probably enough. Oh, you actually... Oh, good, you got him. I was trying to knock him over too, and then... What? You're done. That wasn't bad. I was able to do that. That was a straight up fight. I can do these. Oh, you can do better than A and get an S. I wonder how it would speed that up. I probably didn't fight enough enemies. Well, there you go. I actually completed one. No. I did one of those on the live stream. Yeah, I normally don't do those. Yeah, so S is the best. Look at that. So I'm surprised I did well. Level 36, some Trents near Prim Forest. I feel like I should fight some trees. Let's do some of these and see where this gets me. Because yeah, I mean, that wasn't bad at all. That one's a little bit more RNG though. I might fight the tree next time and not get a dirty card, but if I fight another monster, I might also be able to get... And it might not always be a dirty card for the answer, right? Like, it could be anything. Lumberjacks. Here for the job, that's great. Kill Trent. 3 Trent? Thanks, Holler. I don't remember where the forest is, but if it's up here and to my right, cool. You got the first and easy card? You can get the S by getting the right card. You got the first and easy card. Oh, so the dirty card was the first easy card. Don't give him that. Fight another monster and get the bent card and give him that, and I would have got a better score? Where's the things at? There they are. She just AoE'd all of them. Oh, she's wonderful. I understand. Thank you. Now, because I knew all of these seem to have a trick indeed. And they all have some kind of trick that I'll never understand. It'll spawn a tougher monster, but nothing you couldn't handle. Cool. Only Leonard would attack correctly. He could do 200, 300 damage. Let's just run around to find these trees first. Cool, I keep stepping on Vespid nests. They're basically wasps go underground and have nests underground. You can step on a wasp nest. Try to remember how the crazy things about things. Thank you, Yuli! Yuli's doing exactly what I wish her to do. She has an AoE attack. She can take out all of them in one fell swoop. And she's doing it. There you are. Perfect. I don't see Yuli anywhere, but that was perfect. Can I talk to that guy when I'm being swarmed by killer vespids? We'll find out now. Unless I don't fall down and take this route. You did it! Wow, you're a real hero. Cool, I'm doing well on these quests. The Vespids are like, "Oh, you're talking to him? Oh man." How do they work with all those wasps? I need an army to take out all of them first. Oh, another as. This is good. I didn't know if I'd be getting this high of a score here. This is practically almost Ballon d'Or done. Yeah, we got Nocturnal Commission and something else. Let me try something else first. Nah, this will work just fine, maybe. I've been secretly working on my binding shop, but it hasn't gotten where I wanted it to, but I can still show you my work. Once the game loads. Good. Yeah, it more or less comes down to my GR rank. Still, I mean, I think getting my binding rank up would be cool, but I still think GR rank is more important than binding rank at this point. Yeah, I practically got a lot of items. Yeah, I'm rank 13, and I've been donating all of these that have 10 or more, and I need 470 out of my 347. Wow, okay. That might take a while, but yeah, I don't know how many of these I can sell. I don't need to keep the 9s for me. But if I can just sell all of these off, then cool, that's decent points, but I don't have like 99 of anything. I basically sold off everything down to the 10. And that's as far as I got. Now again, beating the game, getting to that post-game point, and then getting that gear and then unlocking the rest of the stuff, that's where all the items, materials you get. And just by simply fighting in certain places, you can get some crazy high things to get your binding store done in not that long of a time, really. But I gotta get there, and that's that grind that we're all talking about. But yeah, I at least got up to that point. There was no new colors in the shops. I tried, and I was hoping for a new set of colors. There isn't. Not until a really high level, or a GR level like 21. Yeah, so it's probably. I can just keep chipping away on things, but yeah, I figured I'd show you that, take a little break from some of those quests and get back to them now. Level 46? Defeat the target monsters and report back to the client. Okay. Let's give this a whirl, because I'm assuming they're going to be marked. I just got to defeat them and then report back. Can't talk until the begin quest is gone. Must be here about the job. Beasts. Kill all the big beasts. And at least 30 of the little ones. So no, I gotta kill all of the big beasts. And we don't know where they are. 30 of these little ones? Nice. You see how I blocked, but it didn't? Welcome back, though, Art. How are you doing? Subscribe to Tier 1. They've subscribed for 5 months and are currently on a 4-month streak of subscribing? Art, thank you so much for that. Wow. Yeah, an Art out of nowheres? Ah, even my cat was thanking you? Wonderful. Really nice. Out of the blue, Art. Well, I gotta kill 30 of these things. Did you get your night yet? Didn't we not have this conversation last night? And we all said, yes, I had my night. Got it, I got it 3 episodes now. Last night I said I got it 2 episodes ago. Are you trolling me? Is this a jest? I knew it. I knew the JK had to be showing up because I'm like, wait a minute. Yeah, okay, I got the JK now. Because I'm like, wait a minute. Hold up. I'm not that far gone. I almost want to swap to, like, at some point, medium armor, just so I could attack faster, like Yuli. Because, yeah, to me, that's impressive that Yuli can attack that fast. But yeah, like, heavy fighters should have heavy armor on, yes, but if I could wear light armor that's stronger than what I'm wearing, of course I would do that. And there is no stronger armor than what I'm wearing, yeah, I'd go medium armor in a heartbeat. I'd Morrowind this game again. Oh, I clicked, but it didn't move. Okay. The question is, Art, do you have your night yet? Have you not been playing this game and catching up to me? Wild boars defeated? Nice. That's critical of 300. I like it. I think my character's misses because I spin around too much, and it might actually be me. Another critical of 300. I'm glad I blocked. That just saved me from having to be dizzy for a while. This monster is very strong, and I didn't realize how strong this was. Because we haven't knocked it over yet, but I looked at its health, and I'm like, oh wow. Yeah, no, this is a monster, truth be told. By the time you get medium armor stringer than your current heavy, the enemies will hurt you like they do Yuli now. Only distance fighters can wear light effectively. Unless you're way OP. I would love to be way OP. Which would take a grind much longer than you are wanting. Yeah, indeed. Or what time would allow, right? Would like to attack this beast, not its head. To be so strong as to do that, though, would be cool. Hey, Yuli, all you need to do is one AoE attack and... or two AoE attacks. They're a little bit stronger than normal. Am I getting any experience from these? Like, I'm assuming 35 experience? And this thing's not going to give me that much either? Please let it be me again. Perfect. Thanks for constantly attacking me. Oh wow, Flower Girl, I can't believe you would swear at me like that. Or at least Twitch thinks you're swearing at me. I think you missed the I, didn't you? The letter I. I can't even scroll down or anything. If you... Yeah. If you out in the time, can absolutely be that strong. It's not hard, just time consuming. If you put in the time... Wow, Flower Girl! This is why I read the way I do. This is why I filter out everyone's messages automatically. But I'm trying to slow down and read everything you say, and lo and behold, you're doing exactly what everybody in the past did. They typed exactly like what you did, and I would be like, if you out in the time. And then I'd be like, oh yeah, if you put in the time. And then my brain will do all of that work. I don't know where I'm running to. I don't know which way I went to before. Yeah, you do correct them. I'd already be, I think I am the way I am because people before you and people in your time typing the way they do. It's just, it's my brain just auto filters, and then you blame me for filtering out your words, and yeah, I don't know. I can't help it now. Cool. I fought a den of wolves. I need to find like 3 Cerberus dogs or whatever, probably. But like, I don't know where they are, right? So you just run around a map all dumb like, and you find out that there's like none around here. The thing the game will tell you, you've completed the 30 wolves and you've took out enough of the big monsters, which are the Cerberuses now. "30 wild boars defeated," like that. So we've done the 30 smaller monsters already. We're done that quest. Now we gotta find the big Cerberus dogs. I'm getting 5 experience. Maybe this guy will lead me to the next one? There's a big beast in the forest ahead, and then they breathe fire. Okay, good, good. If I talk to the people, they'll actually lead me the right way. Look at that. Oh, there's a bunch of them, though. I thought I swapped the slash a moment ago, but apparently I did not. See, this Cerberus doesn't have my weakness that I cast on it. I was working on this one. More attacks. I was hoping Leonard would, I can't transform, can I? I'm unable to transform here. Because I was about to. Yeah, I was doing my combo, so there's no way I could have prevent that. I'm gonna have to revive Yuli myself. Yeah, I had no idea, but anyway, I'll revive Yuli then. No, he's casting revive now. He was dead, that's why I couldn't heal him. This is like this might be too much for my little team. I didn't heal Yuli? Or did I? I have plenty of MP. Just waiting for my team to snap out of it. Stuck. Okay, good. I was stuck, but I was able to get back. Good. Yuli is fighting all out? I hope she doesn't AoE attack and kills all those wolves. One of these wolves killed would make my day. Because then it'd be less chaotic. And does hunts have moments like this? Because, yeah. Maybe a little exciting. Stuck on a tail? Okay, one of them is down. We might actually be able to win this now. Oh, you actually cast Fortify, wow. I got all my mana back. Literally got all my mana back, just like that. Yeah, this mana attack was a lot better than I thought it would be. Right, I missed. Oh, missing an awful lot again. So much mana. So easy to get mana. You can do it. I know I can. It's not really that bad. It's just, yeah, you just gotta like make sure you focus on one enemy at a time. You separate. If you separate, try to take out two Cerberuses at the same time, I would have lost. Basic gameplay, usually. Focus on one target at a time and you will win, even when the odds are against you. You're probably gonna aim for me, so... I could read script, yes. Video game script is pretty easy to read, really. Did that wolf summon up more wolves, or are they just fast respawners? Almost got you, Cerberus. All Cerberus defeated. Okay, now we just gotta get back and talk to somebody? Or the quest guy? Not too sure. If I could just talk to somebody, we'll be fine. If we gotta talk to the right guy, I don't know where... Wait, we started near a save point. So yes, I see one down south, so... If I can't talk to this guy, complete the quest, then we'll run where I'm supposed to run, but... This guy's closest. I have 8 minutes to make it back. After talking to this guy. That's wrong, that's wrong, that's all wrong. Go this way. That was all wrong. Try to cross. Well, this is, you know, it's probably really easy with other people. This wasn't the guy, he was just a guy at the bridge, right? I would like to avoid that pack of wolves right now. This is the guy I think I'm supposed to talk to. Yeah, it's him. All right. So I did a little bit of everything. Errands, quest, and hunts. I need I don't even know how to ask this without like making a spectacle out of it. Ooh, a C rank. Ouch. I thought I did good there. But was this exciting? If you were like, yes, best episode yet, I will have to say that I'll have to say that I agree with you. But I would be like, nah, this could not have been exciting to me. Yeah, I'd be like, go do story now, and move on. But I hope you are enjoying it, really, because I'll continue on with some more side stuff. Yes. I do want to see what happens when I get those errands done. I got one skill, and it was a skill for an axe, and nobody uses it, so it's kind of like Genshin Impact right now, but we can keep moving on. Oh, I better save. Last night, I didn't save, so after my 50-minute talk, plus like when I got back to the game, didn't save. So I had to like save like way later. I don't know how much time was added to my total time, but yeah, I didn't save at all, so there was probably a good plus extra hour added onto my total there last night. But yeah, like, I don't know, to me, I want to just see how much I can do with this side stuff. Yeah. 0-1 Parma? Cool, and now that I saved, I got some music to listen to. There we go. I got a big, crazy, like, Star Wars beast to look at. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of it. Oh, my mouse is covering over your word. I like the hunts and quests better than errands, but it's all good. You just really like the game. You like the game so much that it almost seems like no matter what somebody does, as long as they're playing it, you're enjoying it. That's crazy, because I'm curious if somebody is not like you and they don't know this game and they don't enjoy it. Would they still enjoy watching me? Because I'm assuming you could not like a game but enjoy because a certain person's playing it. And I'm assuming you could enjoy the game and not enjoy the person playing it. And I'm assuming you could like both and dislike both, and there's many scenarios there. But yeah, like, I don't know. It's it's slower than the story, of course. It's what I would expect, but yeah, I don't know. I'll keep chipping away at the side stuff. I think I should. Yeah, I'm in no rush yet. I'm in no rush to finish this. I'm almost curious to. I need to get my guild rank up first. I thought I was told. I'm pretty sure I'm strong enough to move on to the next point. You haven't played this game, but it looks like fun. There you go. That's what I was waiting for. Someone to say like I never played it, but yeah, it looks okay. You show up at the end though, and I was doing some fun combat. I'm wondering if you would enjoy the hunts that I was doing before, and then I swapped to errands where it's just me reading stuff and making some comedy out of what I'm reading. And then I did the quest, which is what you showed up in. And I was fighting those two Cerberuses, and that was a combat basically. But yeah, like either way. I mean, I'm planning on doing more. if like everybody showed up, was like, yeah, stop. It was like a unanimous stop. I'd be like, oh, okay, well then, let's move on. But yeah, no, I'm not getting that, and I wasn't planning on stopping. Really, I wasn't. So yeah, we'll just keep chipping away. Yeah, one chop into the tree each episode. We'll see where that gets me at the end. One of these days you get home from work on time. If you have to like travel through traffic and you have to deal with like lights and pedestrians and other things, then I could see why you can't make it home on time. Depending on where you live in the world, yeah. So yeah. It seems like my live stream is like in the middle of your work, so there's just no way. Either way, I guess, I do hope to see that moment where I unlock the right rank of my guild and the right rank of the binding shop and stuff unlocks, and then I go and I try to make some things and I can. That moment I think would be the most exciting moment in this game, and I hope it happens. I hope it happens. But yeah, other than that, like that's one possible future we can hope to see. But yeah, again, thanks for all the help and stopping by and just all the lovely things that you do, like subscribing and more, even the things in the background. I managed to find some of those tweets that people left comments on that Twitter doesn't give me notifications on, but I replied back to you finally. I clearly don't get any. Thought I didn't like crafting? In what game? Because yeah, Final Fantasy XI, impossible to do. Couldn't craft in Final Fantasy XI when I tried. Final Fantasy XIV was fun, but all of them minus the botany, fishing, and mining, all the rest, which was like 12 of them, were the same. So I kind of skipped it on those, but I did some fishing and tree cutting and rock hitting. Yeah, so that was fun. But yeah, it's hard to like commentate over confirm on a sapling, confirm. It failed. Confirm on sapling, confirm. That succeeded. You got an oak plank. Confirm on a sapling, confirm. You failed. And like, what do you want me to commentate on? Because that's all that's happening. Welcome back, by the way, Cashin. So that's why I don't do crafting normally. But if it's like, mix these two things together, 100% completion, you'll get a new bangle that you can equip for the game to keep you immune to poison, and you're going to a poison swamp next area. I would love crafting. I would love to craft then. So yeah, it depends on the game. Depends on the game. Because this game, if you're calling the bind shop crafting, I can't craft in this game. Again, I need specific items that I don't know where to get them, and I just can't. I just can't do it. So it's not me not wanting to. It's I just simply can't. So yeah, Heaven's Army actually might like crafting, depending on what it is that you're doing. Art had a hard day at work today. hard, long drive to get home just to barely make it to Heaven's Army's end of his live stream, but he's happy that he made it. That's one of his answers. We'll see how he really answers. But, yeah, either way. I guess. Thank you all again. Still working from home. One of these days, I'd get home from work on time. One of these days, you like to get home from work on time, but you're working from home. Explain to me those two things that I just read, Art. Which one is the lie? Tell me which one is the absolute lie. Or are you like, I'm working away and now I'm working at home? And I'm like, oh, wow, what a hard worker. Yeah, stuff I bring, then I bring stuff home and keep on working. Oh, that sounds horrible. I've never heard a job like that before where you work at a place and like go home and continue working. I've never heard of a job like that before. Not one. Mine is when I'm done work, I go to a specific place and I work, and when I leave that specific place and I go home, I am not working. There. That's what I consider normal. Yeah, and if you work from home, it's like you're a live streamer or people on the telephone stuff. Yeah, that, but never I go to work and I go home and I work at the same place. And they better pay you overtime. That sounds crazy, dude. Anyway, you just blew my mind, and I hope I never find a job like yours. Never ever, unless they pay me like 700 times the normal going rate. Then maybe. Well, yeah, I was about to do my outro until Art hit me with that truth bomb. Wow. Anyway, there you go. You've learned something, hopefully, this episode. Hopefully you remember that quote that Cliff said. That was really important to take that into a life lesson. Absolutely. Hopefully you find that mark and write that down and remember it always. Hopefully you do. Watch this episode back and find it. I'll laugh if it wasn't Cliff who said it, but I'm hoping it is. It gotta be Cliff who said it because it was that quest. So yeah, I really think it was him. Anyway, and yeah, there you go. See you tomorrow. Same game. Hopefully not the same thing, but you know, same game. And yeah, that's what I got for you. So thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.